Hello. Okay, hello. Boss ist die Musti. Thank you for your resub. Vielen lieben Dank, Musti. Das ist echt nett von dir. Freut mich, dass du wieder hier bist. Okay, let's see. Everything looks good. I think we can give our friend a call. And then we're gonna get started in just a second. Let me just go over my settings real fast. Looks good. Everything looks fine. Perfect. Moin moin. Yeah, looks pretty good. Go. Wait a second for PD to respond, and then we can get started. Oh, he just sent me a video. He's getting a coffee. What's this? Okay, just gonna wait a minute and then we can get started. Let me open a window in the meantime. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Yo, what up? Are we live?
Yes.
Nice.
People can hear you.
So we PG-16 now.
Yeah.
So have you been live for a while? Have you been talking to people already, or where are we at?
No, we just started.
Okay, all right.
This is the first part of the stream. Big
Okay,
plans
okay.
for today?
Big plans? Hitting
Nah.
3K, that's a big plan.
Well, maybe
No?
we can get there, but first we're gonna learn new stuff
New stuff.
about TVT.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been on the ladder? We
On the
nearly
ladder.
hit 3K.
He specifies the ladder because otherwise I'm gonna tell him about my life, right?
We only talk
ladder
about
has been-
StarCraft. No, that's a rule. That's like generally what happens on my channel. We only talk about StarCraft here like this.
Really?
There's not a lot of off-topic stuff. People are here for
Really?
StarCraft. They're not
they?
here for live style talk.
Really?
Yeah.
I would say they're here for you, no?
Yeah, and StarCraft.
All right. Yeah, so gym session was great. And the ladder as well, right? We are all close to 3K, I believe.
Uh-huh.
We are close to 3K. Let's see. Yeah, like 2 games. before 3K. Yeah. And what are we learning today? Okay.
I don't tell me about your ladder journey. What are you losing to mostly? What are,
like
where are
usually
the
when I
problems?
lose, I think like I have a huge weakness when it comes to early micro fights. So when we engage into like 12 pool, which is even when I scout, I sometimes lose. And when I don't scout, I 100% lose. That's what I lose to. A one base all in TVT. When it's not scouted, I lose. And against Protoss, I don't know. On my level, it seems easy, so we just win there. I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna make some progress in TVT today. Hopefully.
All right.
Not sure if we're gonna be able to play many games because I wanna talk you through the matchup today.
Cool. Let's
a little bit more in depthly. Some theory, a new build order, like, well, not really a build order, but we're gonna adjust some things. Well, actually, we're gonna start off a little bit different for TVT because we need to learn a new start for TVT, not just a regular Reaper fast expansion, but also a more like safer approach, basically. And new units, not just tank marine, because in TVT it's very hard to defend against stuff if you expand fast and then also only build tanks and marines. Doesn't really, well, it can always work if you just play well, basically, but if you're not playing better than your opponent, you're gonna struggle, and even then it can be tough. So we're gonna do all of that. So I'm gonna stream for you.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have a look at a few things for TVT.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see in the chat. More people coming online. Muss sie. Ja, wieso spiele ich nicht nach Clem? Keine Ahnung. Okay, there's already a few people. Dankeschön, HP für den Resub.
Yeah, people are just gathering, I think. I don't think, I mean, it's, if you're mostly want to have this as a content for YouTube, I think you can start right away, but
yeah, don't worry
otherwise,
about it.
We can also have a lifestyle talk, right?
I'm
pretty sure people are very interested in IRL game.
No, they're not.
They're not?
There's only StarCraft, nothing else here. There's other platforms for that, like OnlyFans, for example. Okay, we start off on the unit tester for some theory craft. This is not really like something you should always like. It's like something you should have like roughly in your head, but it doesn't have to do anything with the build order. It's just a few. Well, actually, wait. You can come with me in game. I'm gonna host again and invite you. Because then you can play in the unit tester as well. Then you can also just see it in game, actually.
Yeah.
So a few basics about TVT that are important to just have like in mind, basically. Whoops. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build just a tank marine army first. So first we talk about the marine. Let me build some units here. So we have 30 marines, and let's get 6 tanks, and then we're gonna get 1/1 upgrades and stim for the marines. And you're gonna control the marines. Let me see if it's, yeah. Let me do it like this. So there we go. I'm just gonna siege up the tanks, and then you just run into the tanks. Like you just try and attack into the tanks and then see how it goes. Stim. You don't even have to micro. So this is with stim and +1 only. And now we just add combat shields. And now take a look at the difference. So I'm gonna siege up again, and you can just run in. Don't micro too much. You can also just A move like you did the other time. Can you like notice the difference?
Yes, huge difference.
So we can do it a couple more times. So just
Huge
run into
difference.
the tanks. Oh no. Just
A
A
move?
move. Yeah. And just one time stim. That's important.
No focus fire, right?
You just A move. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dead.
One more time. Wait until they are sieged. Okay, good. Oh, you.
Nice.
And one more time without combat shields.
It's just A move, right?
Yeah.
They just disappear.
So the difference is
Not even one tank went down.
it's like very simple. Basically, if you take a look at how much like I'm gonna siege the tank, just click on the tank and see how much damage it deals. So the tank deals 40 damage, and the marine has 45 HP. If it stims, it has 35 HP. But if it has combat shields, it has 10 more HP. So then it can survive a tank shot with 5 HP. And that is extremely important, like for TVT early game especially. Like before you, like, we don't have to talk about how stim is important because otherwise the marines are not fast enough. So before stim, marines suck. But even with stim, they suck if the tanks are already sieged. So basically, marines are not great against like tanks, etc. if they are not fully upgraded. So stim plus combat shields, and ideally like 1/1 as well, of course.
Yup.
Because so what you should remember is marines without stim are slow. They can't really engage the tanks. Like for example, if I'm unsieging, so stim is nice because I'm unsieged, and you see, oh, the Terran is unsieged, you can just go.
Yeah.
You can now just engage the tanks with stim. If you didn't have stim, they wouldn't be fast enough, but because you have stim, you can engage, and even if I siege, you're gonna be like in time basically. So
Yeah,
stim is
iconic.
nice to like force an engagement and to catch the Terran off guard. And then combat shields is like a game changer to engage into tanks because the marines don't get one-shotted, so that's to remember.
Yeah.
Stim for the mobility, and then combat shields is like, that's like the turning point basically after the early game in TVT, because marines without stim and combat shields against tanks are pretty garbage. And that's like a reason why you're gonna struggle a lot against like one base tank links, because the opening is always marine heavy, but marines are essentially useless if they don't have like stim, combat shields, and 1/1.
Great. Good.
You just build them in the early game as a little bit of a shield, so like to tank some damage. Like if you only have tanks in early game TVT, it sucks as well, because you want to have something in front of your tanks to like soak up the damage. And since you're getting the upgrades, you want to have marines eventually, so that's why we make them obviously in the early game, because they're not like absolutely useless, but without the upgrades they are quite weak, and you're gonna have trouble engaging stuff, etc.
Yes, good
Okay.
knowledge.
Another thing about marines is you're gonna get fully upgraded marines. You can just spectate. We can do it like this. Just spectate. So we're gonna do a marine versus marine fight. One side has, well, let's first do it very simple. So, whoops. So first we're gonna do 30 marines versus 30 marines, equally upgraded. We do this a bunch of times. Just gonna micro like this. Just watch the fight. I mean, it's pretty obvious they are equally upgraded. So, who's gonna win? Well, it's kind of random sometimes. Like here, you can see Rat is gonna win. It depends on the engagement. So, equal upgrades can still go badly if you take a poor engagement, but in general, equal upgrades, I mean, they're just gonna trade evenly. So this is obviously an even trade. yeah, it's like 50-50. I mean, obviously. And now we're just gonna get one more upgrade. So now on the blue Marines, I'm gonna get one more attack upgrade. Just one more upgrade. And now take a look at the difference again. One upgrade advantage. And yeah, now blue's always gonna win by far. And it's just one upgrade. We can do this a bunch of times and blue is always gonna win. Because it's 2-1 upgrades against 1-1.
It's a big difference, right?
Yeah.
Especially with Marines versus Marine.
And for Marines versus Marines, this is very important to remember. Like, upgrades are so important in Marine versus Marine. Usually, you have like a 2 upgrade disadvantage or advantage because you get double eBay a lot of times. So we can do the same with like 2 upgrade advantage. So now the blue Marines have +2, both armor and attack. And the red Marines have just 1-1, so 1 upgrade disadvantage. And now we do the same thing, and like now it's even worse for the red Marines basically. And this is something that you're gonna experience a lot in TVT. If you or the opponent has like the upgrade advantage, you're never gonna win a Marine versus Marine fight unless you have like significantly more. So from like, if you like hit a timing, for example, later on in the game when it matters, like let's say you go for like a 2 push, it's nice to click on your enemy's Marines, and if you notice that you have an upgrade advantage, you can go in with like much more confidence in the fights, you know, that kind of stuff. Just remember that Marines that are like better upgraded, like they just win every Marine versus Marine battle, like not even close.
By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Okay, not much more about the Marine. So the things to kind of take away are without stim, without combat shields against tanks, especially in the early game, it's very hard to engage. And Marines are essentially just kind of useless in a way, like they don't trade very well, let's say. And then later on, if you have a Marine advantage or disadvantage, like I said, it's nice to click on the enemy Marines and see, I have like 2-2 versus 1-1, let's take the fight. Or the opposite, oh, he has 2-2, I have 1-1, I should probably not engage, you know. That is very important in TVT, Marine versus Marine. Yeah, not much more about the Marine. I think that's also it for the theory craft. I don't think we need to get into more. Well, one more thing, if it's not obvious. Tanks have more range than vision. So if you don't have, wait, let me set it up. So obviously tanks have more range than vision. So if you don't, that's why like Viking advantage later on, we're not going to do it now, but, or scans are useful because if you don't have vision, your tanks don't have maximum range. So if we do, hold on. It's kind of annoying to set this up on the unit tester. So if we're doing it like this, so if you now, I siege the tanks, or wait, I give you an observer, I forgot that. So now if you move forward with the observer to my tanks, I siege them. Come here with your observer. Where the tanks are, and then click on the tanks. You can see the range now if you click on one of the tanks. You can see like the range of the tank.
That's smart. Yeah.
So then you can see how far they shoot. And that's like longer than the vision radius. So if you, for example, now siege up your own tanks and click on them, you will notice that your tanks have higher range than you have vision.
What's that? Got no patience for
so you do the same thing, you just siege up the tanks, you click on them, on your own tanks, and then you just see how far they shoot, and you notice that your vision doesn't go as far as your tank shoots.
Yeah.
So if you don't have, like for example now, if I approach you, just don't do anything. Oh no, you're here. Go away with the observer.
Okay.
Like fully gone. So if you don't have vision,
Go ahead. Need
or
something
the other way
blown up?
around, I can siege up close to your tanks, and you don't see it because I have the vision, and I can shoot you from like the fog of war here.
Mm-hmm.
This is very, very important in TVT as well. If you didn't know that already.
Well, I mean, knowing what to do with it is different things, right?
Speak up.
I mean,
Well, just remember the tank has more range than vision, basically.
it's like a Tempest, right? If like I'm Protoss, so it's like Tempest as well, right? They when
Yeah.
you tag people with
But Tempest is not a siege unit. Like, it's when you sit there with tanks sieged up, then be careful. Like, or not be careful, but just keep in mind that
What's our target?
yeah, that's how I die to Vikings.
you then
Often, right?
lose, like, you use a scan so that they don't siege on you, basically. Yeah.
No, that's
That
smart.
scenario where like you are, let's say here my tanks, they are like defending a base. Like here you have your base behind it, and the other guy is attacking you. What will happen is they will siege up on you, so they will siege, and because you don't have vision, you don't see that they are sieging, and then they are in range of your tanks, and you lose your tanks. That kind of scenario.
Yeah. So that's how you deny being sieged on, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So in order to avoid that is, for example, if it's early game, you can do stuff like build the bunker in front of the tanks, so that the bunker is like not only the vision but also a little bit of a shield. Because if I have a bunker like this, it provides me first with vision and also with like a little bit of marine DPS, but essentially vision. So now if you just have like a bunker, for example, like you're on 2 bases, you're just sitting there, siege up with your tanks. The bunker on the net, or we can just do it in a different scenario, like here. Wait, let me get the vision back.
Go ahead.
So here, if
What's that? Huh? What's our target? Let's go.
like this is your natural expansion, you're mining here, you're macroing, but this is like the entrance here, the ramp to your natural. You have like your tank sieged, and like to avoid, let's say the other guy, so here the rat, the other guy, from like sieging up on you and you don't have vision. Why are the tanks not moving? Duh.
What's that?
Stop trolling.
Oh,
I am trolling.
I never
The tanks were not moving.
speak up.
So like in order to avoid, like obviously now I have vision, so the tanks would shoot if I go here. But in order to avoid like this scenario where they siege your natural and then like attack your tanks and you don't see it, like this, you just put like a bunker at the entrance and the tank's always behind like this. So now the bunker will provide you the vision, you know, and the other guy can't like get on top of your tanks without you noticing.
And how does it work? I mean, the siege range of the tank, the red tanks, it's gonna be in range of the bunker, right?
Yeah, but that's fine to lose it because then it's like an alert for you.
Okay.
It's better than
That's
having like your tanks in front and lose your tanks, because the tanks are important. Losing the
Can you
bunker
have,
is
like-
not too important.
Okay. So, and what would be like? Wouldn't it be good to have your tanks right behind the bunker, like sticking onto the bunker, that it may shoot back?
No,
Or
because then the
doesn't-
vision is not like high enough for, or big enough from the bunker.
something blown up.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
put it
so
like
you
this,
can't really shoot back
the bunker has not enough vision
to shoot back, or
to shoot back. Exactly.
What's our target?
And you also
okay,
want to
okay.
have like space to move around. So,
No patience.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Like if your bunker is like this, here or here or here, it just needs to be like in front of the tank. So, like this is fine. Like this is fine, or you can also go put the tanks on the right side. Doesn't matter. Just the bunker needs to be a little bit in front,
Need something blown up.
Got it.
Oh, it's
like a couple pixel space, like one supply depot space, like this,
us your best.
ideally. So if I only have one tank, then the tank should be sieged like this far away from the bunker, ideally, because that's exactly the vision. Like let me show you. If you go to my stream now, then you can see my vision. Then you can see it. So when it comes to vision, So it works like this. So we have
What's that?
a single tank here. I siege it. And if you build a bunker here, you barely, like if the tank is like close to the bunker,
Go ahead.
you're still like 1 pixel away from like the maximum range. You see that? There's
I can
Fokker 4.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
So
Okay,
if
so
he,
it barely can shoot
Yeah.
there.
like this vision or like the damage range, it works like this. An enemy unit just has to touch this circle here, so it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be full, it just has to touch it. So like let's say a unit was
Need something blown up?
like here,
Yo.
this could already maybe get shot. I don't think this is out of range basically. The supply depot here would be out of range.
Yeah,
I'll give him map.
Oh, now I can't kill it. Hold on.
bunker does provide the vision, right?
Let me kill it quickly. Let me show you. So this is out of range. And then this supply depot would be in range, but you wouldn't see it basically. So this would be out of vision range and I could shoot it. It's hard to demonstrate this here because
Yeah, I do understand that.
I literally can't do it myself. But yeah, once again here you can see if you put the tank too close, you're not using the maximum range. And you're like lacking 1 pixel vision.
So it's like
basically.
1 depot that you said behind, right? That's
Yeah, like
the general rule.
well, that much space, like that much distance basically, plus a little bit more. So this much distance you need from the bunker. So if I like take this much distance back, I have full vision. But you can't be that precise. So like this would be probably precise, right? This would be full vision. Looks like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But you can't be that precise in game. So you just estimate and do it like this. So like 1 supply depot space.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
But you don't, like these don't be too precise. Just don't put your tank like this.
Got
And
it.
also not like 1 pixel. Just put it like, have like some space. You can also like put it too far in the back, like even a little bit further. Just don't have it too close basically. Like this would be fine as well.
Yep.
Okay, I think there's not much more to say. There's one, there's one more thing to say. There's one magic number. 6 Vikings can one-shot a Viking and a medevac. Basically, so...
So Viking and medevac got same HP?
No, you just need 6 shots to kill a medevac or a Viking, basically.
What's that?
So here you can see it, 6 Vikings. They are the number to one-shot a medevac. Once again, in-game, you can't be that precise. Maybe not all the Vikings that shoot at the same time. So, like, you can go up to, like, 8 Vikings, let's say. To be safe, basically.
Yeah.
So that
one
even
can
if,
get
like-
sniped away as well, right?
Yeah, or, like, one is not shooting at... Like, if they're not all shooting at the same time.
Holy.
It's better to have, like, 1 or 2 too much, but at least 6, basically. Because 6 one-shot a Viking and a medevac. Okay,
Alright.
that's enough TVT theory. So the main points, obviously, Marines with combat shields are much stronger against tanks. Tank can shoot, yeah, it has a longer range than vision when it's sieged, and 6 Vikings at least to one-shot medevac or a Viking. That's going to be important for the opening that we're going to play. Because we're going to now, I'm going to teach you a new opening.
Yo.
It's a little bit easier to play actually than the Reaper Fast expansion. I think, at least. So now you need to pay attention. We're going to go over the replay afterwards. But now, first I'll show you the build.
Yep.
Because it's going to be different from the start. Like first supply depot, barracks, gas is the same, but then it it has some differences. We're gonna go for the double gas build now. So a more one base tech heavy opening into expansion. To be a little bit more on the safer side.
Okay, so you were sending me the replay afterwards, right?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it, but yeah. You don't really need to write it down immediately. You just need to pay attention to what I'm saying, basically. So you start off normally. I'll just commentate. We start off normally. Nothing different. A different supply.
Not enough minerals.
Barracks. What range? MMR range for this build? So this is the build that I would recommend anyone that is like around the 3k. So, like platinum build, basically.
Additional supply depots required.
Because we need to play like this in order to just have an advantage in the game. Because if you die mostly to like one base all-ins, this is gonna be... Like, you don't die to like cloak banshee stuff, for example, right?
No, it never happens.
Not enough
Yeah.
minerals.
So this is gonna be like the perfect... Ah, yeah, here the first difference. So gas and then another gas. Let me first explain you the build. So first, we build the first gas normal, and then as soon as we have money, we immediately make the second gas. Once again, you can write down the details later on. For this coaching session, I just want to explain the build quickly, so pay attention. We put workers in the gas, we make more SCVs, wait until the barracks is done, and now no expansion. We build the Reaper, Orbital, and a supply
Not enough
depot.
minerals.
Second one. And now, this is the complicated part of the build. As soon as you have 100 gas, you make a factory, and you put 3 workers off the gas.
What's going on?
So 100 gas, I make the factory, and now I only have 1 guy here, 2 guys here.
Ooh, now
Command
it's getting
center upgrade
complicated.
Yeah.
complete.
Okay, we're gonna build a second Reaper.
The Grim Reaper has
We can scout for proxies with this Reaper.
nothing I
Or you can, I mean, you could send it across the map, but like I said in TVT, it's no good anyway, so I would just keep it at home. And then as soon as we have the money, we make expansion, just on the low ground. And in order to be safe, I
Not
would
enough
keep the Reapers always like near the ramp in the main, like here. Now the factory is done. And this is, like, as soon as we have 16 guys on the minerals, we put the workers in the gas. The next one. So we have 16 on minerals. Now every worker that is... Well, let me first do the build properly. So reactor. And then starport. So we had 16 guys on the minerals, and
Nice.
then we just put them back in
Starport.
gas. Starport and second... Like, this is a very important supply depot to not miss. And then the tech lab on the factory. So we have 2 Reapers, a Hellion, a tech lab on the factory, a reactor on the barracks, and a starport in production, essentially.
Tech lab on the factory. Reactor. Yeah, okay.
And now the theory comes into play as well. Like,
Add on.
we're gonna build a
Add
tank,
on complete.
and we are gonna build Marines. Like, even if they suck with no combat shields and tanks, you need like something to like soak up damage, right? So we are gonna build Marines and 1 medevac.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Set the rally point down. Always make SCVs. Oh, here, look at this. Bad. We're just gonna select these, put them on the low ground. Set the rally point. So yeah, here the theory comes into play. We make Marines because we need, like, obviously Marines to like defend against stuff and to have like some kind of buffer for the tanks. But our main goal is not to just build tanks and Marines now. We're also gonna add Vikings already. So now the interesting part is,
Ready for dust off.
well, actually you can skip the medevac. I think we should skip the medevac and go straight into Viking, by the way. That was a mistake. So get a Viking and then a second Viking. Make SCVs, build supply depots, and this is like all of the build. Like, at this point we just do what we know already. So at this point you just follow the same steps that we did before. But you make Vikings out of the starport, Marines out of the reactor, and this is another complicated part, but I promised the last one.
Additional supply depots.
As soon as the second Viking is done, this medevac is supposed to be a Viking, we make the swap on the barracks,
We're getting
And-
fancy, Gabe.
and we make reactor Vikings here.
Insufficient. Additional
Yeah.
supply depots required.
I'm gonna do this one more time. because I think I can improve the build order a little bit. This is the first time I'm doing this build as well. We're gonna do this like one more time and see if we can make a small adjustment, because I think we need to make maybe one more adjustment. Let's just do it again. No, this is just a TVT build. Okay, so I'll explain it one more time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Same as always. Supply.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
So essentially we're getting tanks and Vikings defensively in order to defend against stuff.
Big job.
So we don't get
Additional
siege
supply
on and
depots
then
required.
Yeah, I mean
Having
that part,
Vikings.
don't think too complicated. Like if you have Vikings yourself, you're gonna be safe.
Not enough minerals.
Because Vikings provide you with
Not
vision.
enough
We're gonna talk
minerals.
about, well, to put
Not
the
enough
units in
minerals.
this game. So yeah, gas like we normally do, and now another gas.
Not
75
enough
minerals, another gas.
Not enough minerals.
We always make SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
That's like how I
Not
remember the
enough
build. So we
minerals.
always make SCVs.
Not
I take the gas.
SCV ready.
Then I have money. I take another gas. Then I put workers in the gas on both. I'll just
SCV ready.
explain you the build once in detail, like how I remember. So now I put this in gas. Now I'll wait until my barracks is done. Reaper, orbital, supply depot. In that order. Reaper, orbital, supply depot. Another trick is to make the supply depot where the Reaper can jump in. So you can see it. Okay, now we need to focus on mine 100 gas. And make factory and put workers off gas. So I select one
Big job.
worker off gas, make factory. And then 2 more off gas, so we have 3 off gas. And only 3 mining. That's the complicated part.
Command center upgrade.
Basically, you mine
complete.
100 gas, you make the factory, and then 3 workers off the gas. Second Reaper. Then, after you have 16 guys here on the minerals,
Ready.
well, first you're gonna make the command center, of course, so you select one SCV, make the command center. But after you have 16 guys on the minerals,
SCV
you
ready.
put workers back into the gas.
In the rear with the gear.
You can either set the rally point, or you can set the rally point to your minerals and then just select manually like this. Make Hellion, put this back in gas, and set rally point. Reaper is done. Reactor. And I would always recommend for the build, because now I need to make a supply depot
SCV ready.
and a starport. You can see I take my SCVs from the minerals, because gas mining is right now more important. So in order to make these structures, the supply depot, the starport, I take them away from the minerals. Okay. After the Hellion Tech Lab, so now once again we have 2 Reapers and Hellion. Now we have enough workers here, we set the rally point down. And now we start marine and tank production.
Add-on complete.
As you can see, it's very important to continuously make units, essentially.
SCV ready.
And now is going to be the switch up, because I adjust the build now, so now we get a Viking. And yeah, now we're not gonna do the swap like I showed you the other time. Because that's a little bit complicated and doesn't work with the build so well.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, just make SCVs,
Not
make
enough
SCVs,
minerals.
make units, make
Not
tanks,
enough
make marines,
Not enough minerals.
make
Not
Vikings,
enough minerals.
like this.
Not enough minerals.
Now the first
Not enough
tank you can put in your natural,
Not enough minerals.
with the other units like this.
Not enough minerals.
You can also like
Not
put some
enough
units in the
minerals.
main. Like what you can do is like put the Viking and the
Command
Marines
center
in the main,
upgrade
for example.
complete.
I would just put them in the front. I don't know where you get attacked from a lot. I guess from the front. So just put everything here. And then just have the second tank in the main, basically. That's what I recommend. Everything in the natural. And then as soon as you have the second tank, you put it in the main.
Additional supply.
And now actually, The build is just like now nothing changes. We just make what changes is we have early attack, and instead of just making tank marine before the third, we make tank marine and Vikings like this. So you just get tank marine and Viking. Wait until we have minerals, and then we just do the same like always. So now you can see I have 400 minerals. I get a command center. What are we gonna get with the next money that we have?
You mean the next buildings?
Yeah.
We go 2 racks for upgrades, right?
Yeah, just the same that you already doing. So like now you have like 300 minerals. You get 2 barracks. You get 2 eBay. You get 2 gas.
eBay, 2 gas.
That part never changes essentially if you go for like a triple CC place, and that's why we learned it. Because now it's
Does
also
this
relevant.
affect the timing of our upgrades? Or?
Yes, of course. Like everything is later because you have to play safer. And now, one more addition. Like now, I'm not gonna continue playing that much. Like it's double eBay, double gas, make tanks constantly, make marines. This is where like you can go up to like 6 Vikings. It's nice. So I just make more Vikings until you have like 6, 7, or 8, something like that. You don't have to be precise. Don't forget supply depots like I do here. If you get 1 based all in, a smart play is to switch the barracks and the starport. If you get 1 based all in, to make Vikings out of the reactor. Because what is gonna keep you safe in early game TVT is Viking tank. Or a battle cruiser. Or 1 safety bunker.
Nice. Nice.
So what you can do is you can send the Hellion across the map in the early game. Like, I'll show you here. Like, you have a lot of freedom here. Because, like, if nothing happens, you can, like, send at, like... What time is it? Like, a 1 base all-in shouldn't hit before, like, 4 minutes. So, like, here, when you take the expansion, you can just send the Hellion across the map. Or, like, in front of your base, you know? Like, use the Hellion. Use vision. You can put a tier for vision. If they attack you, you can just send it across the map to like scout. Do they have an expansion? That kind of stuff. And then if you see, that's the last thing I want to say. If you see it's a 1 base all in, after the 2 Vikings, like you can get a bunker, you can swap for air control, because that's where the vision part comes into play. That's where the theory comes into play. Because a lot of times what's going to happen is the other guy has air control, and then you either have to like gamble with scans for vision so that your tanks don't get sieged on, or you just get air control yourself, and then he can never engage into your tanks without taking shots, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
And in order to have air control, it's nice to have a reactor at starport, but listen to what I say. Like right now, for example, we don't make a swap, because look at how much gas you have. Like, use your brain from time to time, basically. Don't make, like, blind decision based on what you remember I said. Like, don't be like, oh, Gabe said I can swap my starport and barracks if I get 1 base all in. You can't do that right now because you don't have any money. So if you swap your starport and barracks now, you're not going to be able to make 2 Vikings at a time because you only have like 75 gas anyways. So only do that after you have like built at least 2 Vikings out of that starport, basically. You know what I mean? Like,
yep. Yeah, I think
it's nice. Like, you need to learn how to make good decisions. Like, would it be?
Sure.
Like, the question is, would it be a good decision now to swap the barracks and the starport? And the answer is no, because you have no money.
Because I have no gas. Yeah.
Yeah, gas primarily. Yeah. Like gas, you only have 2 gas, so like you need to learn like to estimate. Okay, if I make the swap now, how much gas am I gonna have in like 5 seconds? You don't have enough. You're not going to be able to afford that.
I appreciate this. I appreciate like the thinking part of the game. So not just blindly like doing stuff, but being more interactive, not only with the opponent, but also with the resources, right?
Yeah. So if you get sieged on, if it's a 1 base all in, like it's not like air control is important. So that's like this is like the thinking process. Like, oh my god, I'm getting tank Viking all in, or like battle cruisers come into your base. You need to think about like how to use the starport. I should probably make the swap and use the reactor of my barracks to make Vikings to be safe. These are like adjustments you need to make on the fly. Because keep in mind, if you get 1 base all in, you're always going to be ahead. So because you always make SCVs, you're going to have like an overwhelmingly good economy. But yeah, that kind of stuff is... I just want to tell you now, because it's
Yep.
like very high level. Like it's probably
Yeah.
not something that like even a
I
grandmaster
like this.
Terran will
We're
necessarily do.
gonna. It's all right.
Yeah.
We're gonna manage. I have like there's a question. How serious were you with the battle cruiser stuff?
Well, I imagine you encounter BCs from time to time.
Yeah. So
Vikings
So
are the
do we-
counter
do
to
we-
battlecruiser.
okay, so then maybe I got something. Maybe I heard something wrong.
Yeah.
I thought that you want me to build battle cruiser.
No. If you
Yeah,
encounter
that's what I-
battlecruisers.
Okay.
Like
I
the-
was.
I thought this was like something you play against. It's like
Yeah,
the other
it
guy
happens
plays one
very
base.
often.
Yeah, BC teleports a BC in your base, and all you have is like a bunch
just-
of Marines without upgrades.
Yeah, you saw that in the game history, or
Yeah, but I didn't see like the games basically.
Yeah,
Essentially,
but it happens a lot. Yeah, it happens a lot.
it's very simple. Vikings for air control for the tank vision, very important. Marines not so good against BCs. Vikings are the counter to BCs.
Yeah, I noticed that Marines struggle.
Another thing that we can do, maybe you can try that in your practice. So at this part of the build, when we make after the Hellion, we make
Command center up.
the tech lab, and then we make the tank out of the factory.
After the Hellion, yeah.
So yeah, tech lab. What we could do as well for additional like safety against like certain random stuff is I think we might do that and give it a go, see how it works. Get a safety cyclone basically.
Add-on.
So here instead
Yeah,
of
I like
making a
that.
tank,
Oh.
we get a safety
Hey,
cyclone.
we are heading in the right direction, my friend. Units, new units.
And for that, I want to introduce you to the cyclone. As a Protoss, you might know it if you run into it with an Oracle. The cyclone is a useless unit. It's kind of like you build one of that in the early game because you don't have Marines with stim yet, you know? Like, you only build one cyclone and that's it. You're never going to build another one. That is very important. Never build
Also,
more
when
than
I
one
lose
cyclone.
it, so I don't build it again.
You
I
don't lose
rebuild?
it.
Oh, that's a good tip, man. Don't lose it. Professional.
You don't need more than that. You just need one. And if you play defensively, you're not going to lose it, basically. And if you lose it, then you have other problems. Basically. So it's like kind of like you were... Maybe, you actually probably don't. The mothership, you know, like the mothership core from Protoss that they used to have?
I'm not sure if I played at that time.
Yeah. They had like a small mothership that could like overcharge the Nexus or the pylon, and then it would like shoot, you know? Like a cannon, basically.
Sounds good.
And you could only build one of them, basically. So it was like
that's
a
our
hero
Cyclone.
unit. Yeah, like the Cyclone is also like a hero unit. So what is the Cyclone good against? Mobility, like for example...
Oracle.
Yeah, range, yeah. Range, very high range. So like it can chase down units. It's fast. You don't have a fast unit in the early game, besides Reapers and Hellions. So having a Cyclone can get you like quick. Like, for example, now you would have a Cyclone, and imagine if like now Reapers jump into your main, the Cyclone
dead.
could be there like fast to protect it basically. So it is like fast. It is mobility. It has
It feels
range.
very OP. Yeah,
It
it,
can-
feel very,
Yeah.
it feels very safe having a Cyclone. That's how when I play alone for myself, I mean, I built a bunch of them because I didn't know that it wasn't good. But it feels very safe when you have like Cyclones just watching your mineral line.
Another reason you only build one of them is because eventually you're gonna have like eventually you just need tanks. There's no way around it. Like if you build two Cyclones, the other guy can already have like a tank in front of your base. And then if he has a siege position in your natural or whatever, then it's too late. Like you need tanks to like hold positions, like ground stuff. And you just don't need them that early basically. So you can get first a Cyclone because it's like nicer in that regard. In the early game defense against like Reaper Hellion, against Reaper jumps into your main, that kind of stuff to keep you safe. But then after that, you definitely need tanks fast because then the Viking Viking tank push could already arrive. Yeah. So just see the Viking as like a little bit of a hero unit.
Yeah, totally. I can relate
Not
to
the
that.
Viking, the cyclone. I think I said
The
Viking.
cyclone. I get it. Man, that's good. So we are introducing 2 units today.
Yeah, very basic units. Like the cyclone, like I described it, you don't really need to. It can shoot while moving. I mean, obviously, when it's locked on, that's nice. But you don't really need to
very
like know a lot about the cyclone. The Viking is just a long-range anti-air, provides you vision and TVT. Doesn't have any skills. It can land, I guess, but like the landed Viking is not that great. Like it doesn't really deal that much damage against anything.
It kills Marine, no?
No, Marines are way stronger than like landed Vikings. Like, of course, one landed Viking will beat like one unupgraded Marines, but like for the cost, etc., like landed Vikings are
It's not
pretty
efficient.
terrible. Yeah. So they're just like anti-air with long range. They're good anti-air. Yeah. For vision and TVT, like air control and TVT, very important. So that's why I'm saying you should build like even out of that 1 starport without reactor, you should just build like 7 or 6 to 8 Vikings, just so that you have them with like your 200 supply army, because then you can take positions, perhaps, and like, or you can just kill the medevacs of the other guy. You never have to rebuild them necessarily, because we just do the same thing afterwards. We just spam tank marine medevac.
Yeah, we just make sure we don't get siege on, right?
Yeah, just for the early game, for the mid
game.
game. Then you have them one time. You like after the first engagements, you might lose them eventually, but like at that point, we don't think about Vikings anymore. At that point, it's all about tank marine spam, anyways. And you can take more than 3 bays. You can do what you are doing off stream, like expand.
Oh, nice! We are getting there, guys.
Slowly.
Nice.
Okay, let's take a look at the chat. There's a lot of introduction. Any questions? I saw some questions. Let me see.
Who heard him? There's a question.
Is there a passive macro TVP build? We're gonna go to TVP builds at some other time. This is not the moment to talk about TVP. I think TVP is probably the least problematic matchup because you're a Protoss player and it's actually very straightforward as well.
Yeah, on this level, Protoss is not a problem. It just feels very easy. They just run high Templars into tanks, so it just
you just have to learn like Marines counter everything except Colossus and high Templars, and for that you get like tanks
right?
to like kill them. They usually don't have that many Colossus if they have Storm and
I used to hate playing Terran, man, but now it feels very OP.
Like obviously, like at some point it's gonna be completely different. Like at a certain level, like high diamond or whatever, they suddenly learn how to micro and like do run bys and stuff, and take flanks or whatever against like tanks, let's say, or whatever. But until even like Diamond 1, I would say TVP, I don't think it's going to be a huge problem.
Yeah. Well, I have never been there, so this is my highest, but I think we're going to figure out along the way. Okay, so are we jumping to a game, or what are we about?
I'm just reading through the chat. You can do the same. I mean, maybe you already did. I just want to see if there was anything. When is the point to switch to medevacs? So that's why we did the theory craft. That's also interesting for you. Like, this is why we go tank and Viking in the early game for like defense. Like, of course, we build submarines without stim, and we especially early on we build them consistently. Because you need like something.
When we move out, we need healing, right? Yep.
Yeah, well, we need like something to buffer for the tanks, like, and we need to spend our minerals. Like, if you only build tanks and marines without, if you only build tanks and Vikings without marines early game, the other guy can probably also run in and deal stuff. So like having some marines is nice, but essentially you don't think about like getting medevacs because marines are really. It's like a little bit of a setup. We're gonna get into that later on, I hope, as well, when we adjust the builder even further. I'll just give you a quick theory on how TBT works. It's like a setup where eventually what we're going to do is we're going to open up like a few safety marines, like Reaper Hellion, like we do here. But then we get not Vikings. We go for a 3 or 2 Raven opening, and then into reacted Vikings. So then it's like a setup where you go into like tanks, a couple Ravens, and then 6 Vikings before you even like have Marines, basically, before you get like up to 5 barracks. And then as soon as you have like 1-1 stim combat shields, that's the moment where you make medevacs and stim Marines. I mean, not stim. So first we set up on 3 base, and then we get our production, we get the upgrades for the Marines, and that is only the moment where we start making Marines. And that should be the moment where we start making medevacs as well.
Okay.
When we get the upgrades, basically.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna make a lot of sense when we get there with the Raven opening. Because then,
I think
as soon as we introduce the Raven, you will understand how the Raven is just, it like counters everything early game TBT, basically.
we are not at the Raven level yet.
No,
right?
because you're not gonna be able to micro it.
No. That's, I agree.
The Raven is like a tool, basically, that is gonna make everything, if you use it well, like trivial in TVT. We could maybe even already do it, but I'm not sure if it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think we
I
can
don't
just
think it does.
we can just do it like step by step, right? For me, it's a lot of information already.
Yeah.
So with the build that you have given me, I'm pretty sure if I would like play for myself for a week or 2 straight, only Terran, I'm pretty sure I would hit like 3 or 3.1k, like very easily, right?
Yeah.
So when we are introducing this part of the game, having early attack, I'm pretty sure that we can be solid TVT as well.
Yeah. Okay, wait a second. No turrets with this build. So this, the question about turrets, like this is why I ask you for like Cloak Banshee stuff as well. Because if you don't encounter like stuff like Cloak Banshee, you don't really need to think about like detection.
I do encounter them, but they're not good. They don't come tight. They don't come tight.
They come either too late or you have a
I like
scan
scouting
anyways.
stuff because I just like microing stuff. So I always see they come in, and when you see Banshee come in, it doesn't matter.
It's the same
But
like
when
in TVP. If you see like DTs, you just get 1 eBay and you make the eBay for turrets.
Yeah, and that's a lot harder for me to deal with, by the way, the DTs. Yeah, but I think it's just experience stuff. I just tend to panic when I see DTs. My brain freezes. Just need to get it unfrozen.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is I will tell you how to play the build. Yeah. So we just do a game here against the AI. I will tell you everything. You don't need to. Like first, I'll tell you how to do the build, and I can see if you can already execute it properly. And then we can get a replay where you can write down stuff, or we just play and I will just do one-on-one coaching. Like, yeah. I wouldn't write it down now. You can do this like afterwards. So I'm gonna coach you now, see if you understood the build. You don't have to remember anything really, you just have to execute it essentially. So this is the moment, yeah, well we see if you have the skills at least to do it. I'm pretty sure you have. It isn't complicated, like it's idiot proof. You have me on your side, no problems. I'll tell you everything in advance. So barracks, and then gas, and then the next building we're gonna build while consistently making SCVs. Make SCVs. No. Make SCV, and then gas. Always make SCVs. If your command center is one time not producing SCVs, we're gonna restart. I'll tell you when to get the next stuff. If I don't say anything, it's just make SCV. Make sure you're making SCVs. Of course, put the workers immediately in the gas. Don't forget about that. Might be another complicated part that you forget to put workers in gas, but keep that in mind.
I did?
Okay, no, in the future. So now your barracks is done. Reaper, Orbital, Supply Depot. And now, mine until you have 100 gas. Make a factory with one of the gas worker. Make factory and put 2 workers off gas. Perfect. Now, continuously make SCVs, drop the mule.
Command center upgraded.
Good. Second Reaper.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
And now, you can send down a worker for the command center. Don't forget, yeah.
SCV ready.
Command center, and then we make a Hellion. And now we rally back into the gas. Or actually what you can do is just put workers in gas. Fully saturate the gas, yeah. Make SCVs. Reactor. Then supply depot. And the next building, well, tech lab first. And the next building is going to be the starport. You can just put it close to the barracks. Or not. But maybe next time. Make SCVs.
Yeah.
You have 16 guys on the minerals now.
The add-on has
That's
been
when you set the rally point.
Where?
You're fully saturated in the main, so you can already set the rally point. Look at your main.
But
Yeah.
It's okay.
Marine production.
You don't wait to
and
20.
Safety
Okay.
cyclone. What, 20?
Wait, my keys are fucked.
Make a cyclone. Make marines.
Cyclones, marines.
Oh, you made a tank. But
I made a tank. Do I?
yeah.
This is so.
Orbital,
automatic.
Viking. Yeah, Viking, nice. Orbital. Make sure all your buildings are producing.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Soon you need to build a supply depot. Consistently make SCVs and just build stuff now. Like build tank, Viking, marine.
command center upgrade.
Ready to blow.
And SCV of course, and drop mule.
SCV ready.
So this is just constant unit production. So this is also the point where you could send out the Hellion for vision. Or you could send the Reapers to jump into their main from like the side. That kind of stuff. I would just send the Hellion, I think that's easier. Just send the Hellion forward. Move commanded like towards the natural maybe. And make sure that you just macro. So you make another supply depot. You continuously make SCVs.
Ready to blunder.
No, you don't have a third base. This is wrong.
Ready to go.
See, this
I'm in a heap of trouble.
is the part that you should already know.
So,
Yeah.
SCV ready.
And just produce out of your production facilities. Nothing changes in that regard as well. Like, you just make tank marine. If you have money, you also make a Viking here and there because it's nice. And safe. Your little supply block so you can drop down one or make supply depots. Yeah. The build order isn't... you're making medevac. I wouldn't do that.
This better be good.
I am.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, don't make medevacs if you don't have stim,
Where are
combat
the
shield,
medevacs?
etc. The starport.
SCV ready.
Oh, hey, what the?
Yeah.
You saw that? I didn't see that.
I have a production tab.
I didn't even.
Roll out.
What the heck?
And now you just follow the build. You just follow the build that we have already discussed. It's not really a build, it's like the same triple CC style, so double barracks. And the rest should be
Armed and
straightforward. This stuff you should already have like mastered. Well, not necessarily mastered, but
ready to blunder. SCV ready.
just keep practicing and always make sure that you get the stuff in a correct order. That's the most important basic. Continuously make tanks. Like spending your gas is even more important now. Constant tank production is key. Constant tank production, constant SCV production. Right now you're making marines, but you're not making SCVs. Like you don't have to make marines at this stage of the game
Completed a mineral
that
thread.
consistently, because that's what I was talking about. Eventually you're gonna have 5 barracks, eventually you're gonna have stim combat shields. Like marines, you're gonna have more than enough production eventually. You need to worry about continuous tank production, continuous upgrade production and SCV production. This is like what you really need to remember. Marines you can do inconsistently, like getting a few Marines here and there is always nice, but not mandatory. Get the tech labs by the way in your barracks, it's very late. This is stuff you should already know as well. Now, like, if you feel like you have enough Vikings, you can like, also just make a reactor on the starport, you know, like, if nothing is happening, you can, after like 2 or 4 Vikings, something in between, somewhere in between, you can then get like a reactor on the starport already, and then you can make a few more Vikings. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not happy with your upgrades. Stim and combat shield is late. Well, actually, it's not a game breaker, but could have started them. Yeah, a little bit earlier.
We require additional supply depots.
Man, when you were playing it, it doesn't seem like it's a lot,
Add-on
but
complete.
I mean, now it's just the regular stuff that we did before. Now it should be no different than. Is like now you get the armory without the starport, of course, because you already have the starport. You can like drop mules. That's kind of you're dropping the ball in that regard. Like you have like look at how many mules you just dropped. Like each of them is like 225 minerals. You know, so you could have already had like 1,000 more minerals at this point. So if you did like slightly better, like of course the benchmark is also going to be different now. Like everything is kind of a little bit later, so maybe 30 seconds delayed. You're like 1 minute off, I would say. Like if you add your barracks now, you're like 50 seconds off.
Upgrade complete. You must construct a
Yeah.
3, 5, 8.
Yeah, that's also the order you should remember. 2 barracks, 2 e-base, 2 gas, 2 more barracks, so you go up to 5, and then it's 3 more barracks. And that's it, yeah. The command center, good, yeah. Okay, that's good enough.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you executed the build good enough. You can write down the stuff like later. We can take a small break. I need to go to the bathroom. And we can see if we can get a TVT. Play a few games. If we get a TVT, that'd be great. Yeah. And then after the stream, you can write down the build. And then you can practice it already.
So we write the build after playing games?
Yeah,
Is that what
I'll
you're
just be your dictionary.
saying? Good.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Don't forget to mention Stim Combat Shield, huh?
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
It's gonna be late.
3-minute break.
Hey guys. Now Gabe is gone. What we doing? He running ads. I'm gonna grab a coffee. That was intense, huh? Stim combat shit late. Why is he like this? Unity. Thanks, man. That's such a great tip. What's your goal, getting master? My goal is to get Gabe to enjoy the game, bro. That's my goal. Yeah, but actually, mainly, I just want to enjoy the experience as well, right? I think the journey is most important. So just enjoying the time with you guys, with Gabe, playing the game, learning the game, and also sharing with the progress that we've been making, and also the experience that some of you guys might benefit from. I think that's a good goal to have, right? To be able to enjoy the journey while living through it. It's a great part of life, playing StarCraft. It's a good lifestyle. Yeah, tell him, lead Nash Schalke, tell him, dude, tell him, get him. He got something up his back. He needs to enjoy more. Huh? Pizza stream with Gabe, yeah, that's great. I think you might catch that on Gamescom LAN. We are gonna do pizza there, for sure. Where did you guys meet? Yeah, Home Circuit Cup. Yeah, for sure. That's where we met. Yeah. I face a few people who rush nukes, but when I'm not playing with Gabe, I'm very active with the units, and it never surprises me. So far, you know 2 builds. I would say I know 0.8 build, my friend. And keep that in mind. Keep like the IRL stuff. You gotta get in there. He's a lot funnier in real life, for sure. StarCraft ruined him, man. He's smiling a lot more as well in real life, can tell you that.
Okay.
When I see him like stream alone, most of the time, he's always complaining and crying. I feel bad about it, and then I just
Crazy.
don't watch it anymore.
We're gonna get into
Hi!
that part as well eventually, don't worry.
What part?
You're gonna become a toxic human.
Become angry Terran? No.
For sure.
I'm angry Terran proof.
Like I said,
I've
I got
I've
you a
lost
spot.
all my hair already. I don't need to.
Playing at
lose
Home
some-
Spirit Cup. I already got
Huh?
you the spot. You're in the
Yeah,
next Home
right?
Spirit Cup, yeah.
Sure, dude. We can 1v1, right? We can do TVT. We did that once, guys, by the way, off stream. He beat me,
TVP.
of course, slightly.
Yeah, I played that opening here, the double gas opening. That was the opening.
Yeah, it was very unexpected. It felt like his Reaper was just stronger than my Stalker, right? That was weird. And he killed my Adept as well with the Reaper. That was nice.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, I would say we play until you get a TVT, and I think that's already it for today.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Isn't-
good. I think that's the first hour is a great content. It's gonna be easy for you to edit it as well, right? For
Yeah,
YouTube, for sure.
sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's get started, guys. I bump up the graphics for you so we can look at shiny stuff. PVZ. Do we just for the sake of practice double gas?
You need to stream.
Oh. Yeah, I need to stream.
What matchup?
PVZ?
No, not in TVZ. We could do it in TVP, but no TVZ.
Mhm.
In TVZ, it'd be like the word, like it'd be so inefficient.
Mhm.
Maybe not like the biggest issue at this level, but like it would be really inefficient. And TVZ, we definitely need practice.
So, do we scout the pool or we just hope that my Reaper is strong?
What do you mean?
Like, I died to 12 pool, right?
Oh, your stream is
would you
lagging a
ask
little
me?
bit. Can you restart the stream one more time
Yeah, sure.
after you make the gas?
Oh,
It's a little laggy.
gas is late.
Wait, did I
Is it
restart?
still lagging? I restarted it. Does it work?
Oh yeah, it's still lagging. That's weird.
How? Why? Wait. Let me do this. Is this lagging?
No, that looks better.
This is better?
Oh, no, it's not.
Huh? Wait, I will. This is not good experience.
Yeah,
I
we should
quit.
just
I quit this
restart.
one.
Yeah. It's
Huh? I stream the game. Maybe I have to stream.
like it's stuttering. It's like very unusual lag, but it's like stuttering basically.
Let me check. Maybe it's like my third monitor. I'm just gonna close that one. I'm gonna stream my screen. Maybe that works better. Does it start here? Is it better? Can you see
Well,
my
I
screen?
can only see in game. I think
Huh?
I can
Wait,
only
you
see
can-
it in game. I think
Okay. So
I don't notice it.
does this stutter?
Wait. Go to the, know the take command. The button, the play button
Play button.
next to it.
Yeah.
Start game.
Oh.
And now play. Return to game. Play. See how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Play. Play like you did before. Make a supply depot. Okay, it looks good.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Huh? So what happened? We don't know. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go then. We found a GM hacker. Nice.
You just need to be careful when you show private stuff.
Private stuff? What private stuff?
Like when you alt tab, for example. Like
mean
that
my
Discord page
my-
here is not. Yeah, that is not too important, but
My coffee.
yeah. Otherwise, the
that's-
people see what I type off stream to you on Discord.
Yeah, he's very lovely off stream, right, guys? So
Not
the
the
way he
opposite,
talks to me on stream is needs some getting used to. I can.
Well, I'm
you know,
a very
everyone,
structured
everyone
teacher.
wants to get coached by Gabe, and he was very reluctant at first, right? And initially we were agreeing on Protoss. We haven't had much Protoss, but anyways, he was really trying like to prepare me for the coaching session because I think he feels like it's gonna ruin our friendship, and I can totally understand why. He's very dictatorial playing StarCraft for sure.
Another TVZ, right?
Yeah, it's like TVZ.
Yeah, for TVZ, while the early game is going on, I can already tell you, I think that's going to be the next thing we're going to work on after TVT for now. I mean, we have time, so we don't really need to think so much about TVZ because I don't think there's like a lot of stuff that you just die automatically against.
Yeah, 12 pool kills me right away.
Yeah, I want to see that. We need to have a look at the replay then because that sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, it's awful. It's just, and I know it's supposed to be very easy. Like,
I can give you one advice for this game. The SCV that is making the barracks, send it across the map and see his hatchery timing. Just send it to his natural. His natural, not the main. Like, you just need to see the hatch. And then I can tell you if it's going to be something weird or not.
but then we need
Or
another
actually,
one.
no, let's do it less complicated. Just with the SCV, make it like the barracks SCV that makes a command center, make it on a high ground.
Wait, what do
The
I do?
command center on a high ground.
Command center on the high ground.
Don't
Wait,
scout,
wait.
don't scout. Just put the CC on the high ground. Like there, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and then just play regularly. You fly it over after after you finish your orbital on it.
Cannot build there.
Like now, you can also send the Reaper across because you don't need to worry about Zerglings. Ah!
Command center.
You skip the Reaper now. Just skip it.
Uh,
You lost too much building time. Just play without the Reaper then. Put the Marine behind the wall, of course.
What's going on?
that was painful, Gabe.
Yeah, like, and you're just trolling me, it's fine. I know that.
No.
You're doing that kind of
Why?
stuff on purpose, you know, reactor. It's called clip farming. It's clip farming.
Clip farming? Is that like
Yeah,
clickbait?
doing stupid stuff on stream on purpose so that people
Really?
are like clipping in and be like, haha, look at that idiot. raise your supply depot because we're afraid of 12 pool, right? So make sure you're being safe there, and we don't have a Reaper, we don't have any scouting now, which is fine. Just get the tech
We
lab.
got a bunch of money. What do we do?
But you don't make a tech lab, make Marines, and then the orbital. Bam, no money anymore.
Add-on complete.
Marines? I mean, of course you float money if you also like cancel your Reaper after it's like 80% done.
Can I build barracks now?
No,
No.
What did you just say?
No, I mean,
Make tank Marine. Make tank Marine.
we're going for the third. That's what we do.
Yes! Amazing, man.
Amazing.
Drop the mule and lift over, and now you can make the third. Lovely.
Man,
You're
that's
making my day.
Yeah, it's easy. Easy game.
Okay, don't
No
forget
worries.
the supply depot now. Focus. Don't forget the supply depot now. I'll be the dictionary for you this game.
It's alright.
Just to give you
Yeah, we good.
to make sure we're doing the right thing. Now lower the depots. Like, you're taking a long time to expand. Like, this is not like a bachelor thesis. You can be a little bit faster. Send your units on the low ground. Land the command center. Make SV. Siege the tank. All the good stuff. You're mining. You're not making SVs.
In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy?
Good.
SCV ready.
Yeah, wow, that's a good technique. I love that. Selected,
What?
you have 18 workers in the main, and you were oversaturated, but you just put these guys to make the barracks. So it's good.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
compliments. Crazy.
It's clever.
Thanks. Smart, right?
Good eBase, yeah.
Yeah, right?
You're not like, supply is fine because your command center finishes. So
That's luck.
no, you'd still make a supply depot though. Oh, pull SCV is a move. You didn't have the tank sieged, I think.
Yeah.
Make stuff.
That's
Ah, man. Yeah, we didn't have the tank siege. It's fine. Leave the game. It's okay.
okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I think we need to
Oh.
make an adjustment for TVZ actually.
What adjustment?
I'm not sure exactly what. No, actually, I think we should just get a safety bunker probably.
I agree. I like safety.
In TVZ, I think we should just get the safety bunker. Let's just
Yeah,
play
yeah.
again.
Okay.
It's okay. Doesn't really matter. Like, you made such crucial mistakes this game that we didn't want to continue playing that game anyways, you know. Like, for example, you broke another rule in that game. Like, first of all, you were a little bit slow on the execution. But you broke one rule, and that is you took 2 gases. I mean, you did it in the right order, but you took 2 gases before you were fully saturated on the minerals. We never do that. Like, you had like 10 minerals, 500 gas, and then you took 2 gases when you only had like 6 SCVs on the minerals.
What's going on?
Never take double gas unless you have like 14 mineral SCVs.
Yep. Alright.
Never.
Alright.
And the opposite is true as well. Like, if you have up to 3 base, of course, like if you take a 4th base, like you actually don't need more than 3 base gas mining as a Terran spamming tank marine. So if you take a 4th base, you never take the gas, you don't need it. Unless you run out of gas in your main base. But
you
the
only
opposite is
6
always true. If if you have 16 guys on the minerals, you take the gas.
More minerals required.
Not before, not afterwards. Well, 14 to 16 guys. Never before, essentially.
I encounter a bunch of Zerg, that's for sure. I'm playing alone.
Yeah, TVZ is... We're probably gonna start playing mech at some point. That's the next thing I'm gonna teach you probably. Because mech in TVZ is actually, I think,
It's a
better.
thing.
Just because it's, it doesn't require any micro. Like, I think playing bio against Zerg is just significantly harder. Make the command center on the high ground. Yep, that's a good spot.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Insufficient minerals. We cannot build there. Add-on complete.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? 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 What
Man, this adjustment threw me off already.
No, we're not gonna open up Hellions. We're not gonna open up Reactor first. We just established like a TVT build. We don't really
Warcraft
want
is
to go
difficult.
into two we don't really want to change two things at the same time. And if we open up Hellions, we're gonna struggle against Roach all in. So I don't know if that really helps. No, make the Marine. Come on, focus on the build. Make the Marine, and then another SCV factory. You can like take the SCV that's making the depot for the factory, for example. Focus. Oh, the micro. Pfft. Rally behind and pull SCVs. Your Marine. No. Pull SCVs and protect your Marine. Okay, make more Marines, panic Marines, I'd like to call them. Make like you didn't pull enough SCVs.
This is so difficult. Oh, move command.
I can understand like how you die to slow links, but like a Reaper is faster than Zerglings, you know that. Follow the build.
I don't remember the build anymore. Okay.
It should be in your blood at this point, the build, so.
It's not.
Then you need to practice more.
But
But come on, you can't tell me you die to a 12 pull if you lose like a Reaper to slow Zerglings. It's like, what do you want me to say? Like,
Gabe, this is my life.
we need to
Okay.
repair that, I think. How about that? I mean, if there's banings coming now with that anyways, but...
Command center up.
If it's just like, make SCVs, by the way. One thing never changes. It doesn't matter, you're not making SCVs, look at that command center. Make some Marines, make units. Just press buttons. You're not making Marines. Like, how are you ever gonna expand if you don't have any units? We need a tank. In order to expand. Like, we put a tank on the high ground, and then we can expand probably.
Can I just build a third now, or do I build barracks?
Well, I mean,
Because I'm
there's a
floating
lot
money?
of stuff that you need to do. Look in your main, look at your mining, look at your unit production, look at your supply.
Has been constructed.
Fix everything, and then yes, you can make a third. Just take your time, make SCVs, drop mules, make a third command center, follow the build. Select idle SCVs, take the gas. There's so many things to do. Essentially, because we kind of got cheese, we wait with expanding. Like, just make SCVs, it's fine. Or you can already fly over here. Just wait for the tank. Come on. What is the most important thing?
Build SCVs.
And what are we not doing?
I need to
Okay,
take my
don't go too far
my-
forward. Go behind, a little bit behind. Like, there, yeah. Siege. And now, the most important thing. Get your economy running. Before you use your brain for anything else, get your economy running. And then follow the build. Yes, yes, yes. We can still save this, it's fine. No! Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Constant unit production, constant unit production. Like, you're gonna have more than enough units if you consistently make them. Like, of course you're gonna die to, like, Zergling rushes. Or pressures. If you just don't make any units. Like, look at your factory. It wants to produce stuff. It needs a job, and you're not giving it the job. Okay, hotkey your stuff, hotkey your stuff.
Not enough energy.
Is it talking to you?
Yeah, to me it's screaming like, make a siege tank, please.
Our SCVs
What the
are
heck?
under assault.
Where is I'm getting
Link drop
dropped?
or something, yeah. But yeah, just pull the SCVs away for a second, or A-move them into Zerglings, so to protect your Marines. You have more than enough Marines. Follow the build.
Command center upgraded.
Don't get too distracted. Just press buttons. Like, make SCVs. Get your economy running. Make units. Make upgrades. Don't get distracted. Like, you don't have to micro anything. Everything is in position. No, that's an odd number of barracks, but okay. You sure you're not missing anything, yeah? One more thing? That's
One
your
more thing?
signature move. You hate stim and combat shield. You just hate it. I don't know why. You also hate to make units. I don't know why. You also
So
hate to
much-
drop mules.
I,
We shouldn't take the
How-
gas in the natural, right?
I will.
You're kind of disappointing me a little bit in your TVZ.
Really?
Have you practiced enough?
Yes. Enough. I think it depends on the definition of enough, but I've been practicing.
I mean, just do whatever you do. I might confuse you a little bit because you
7.
seem scared to do anything right now.
I'm free. I'm froze. Yeah. 8.
Yeah? Like, look at how many SCVs you have. On 2 bases.
Additional supply depots. The landing zone is obstructed.
I'm busy.
With what?
I'm
nothing
building stuff.
happening.
I'm building stuff.
No, your factory is still screaming to me. Please build tanks out of me.
Additional supply depot.
Please. Please get out of the supply block, please. Biddy, your factory is talking to you.
Sufficient minerals. Our upgrade has finished.
Your factory is still talking to you. You need to get out of the supply block, please. Have you started
think-
upgrades, by the way?
I think we turned.
Oh yeah,
Research is
nice.
complete.
I think we turned Gabe into winter real quick.
Insufficient energy.
nice.
Armed and ready.
Come on, focus, focus. Get the right things now.
SCV ready.
Stalker is that simple. You just need to get to your setup and then just spam units.
Ready to roll out.
Your hotkeys are atrocious again. Yeah, your biggest problem right now seems that you're just slow.
We cannot build there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Like now you're getting the right stuff, but it took you a while.
We require
Like in the last 30 seconds, you did a lot of good stuff.
depleted.
Why didn't you do that like 2 minutes ago?
Additional supply
I froze, Gabe. That's
Yeah,
the reason.
like if you did what you did like 20 seconds ago, you could have done that like 2 minutes ago. This game would have been flawless.
We cannot build
And the thing is, I think we're still gonna crush.
the add-on has been
Because now the setup is complete, we can make stuff. And now it's just about unit production. We can drop mules, we can... A safety bunker at the 3rd in TVZ is good. For run-bys.
we've depleted a mineral field.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, you're not gonna hit a 2-2 timing this game, but you're already at 160 supply. So I think I
We're
would
moving
attack.
out, right?
Yeah, of course.
What's going on?
Like you should move out now because otherwise you're gonna start floating a bunch. You don't need the supplies. You're making too many.
We lost a man. You saw that?
Yeah, you don't wanna be under your control anymore.
We lost one man.
Okay. You can expand, like I said, it's allowed now, but in TVZ, I think
I think we don't have to. I think he did.
scan ahead. Like you don't have vision. See if he's morphing Banes. In TVZ, I would advise you really to end the game on 3 bases. Because against Ultralists, you're never gonna win. If they get Ultras with upgrades, they're gonna be devastating. So, most games are gonna be over anyways if they have Ultras and you didn't finish the game. Yeah, that's good. Go to
He
the rally.
expanded full map.
Not enough energy.
It's like there's nothing.
Interesting.
But this better be good.
Siege and pull back. Oh, that's a lot of units. Okay, just macro again.
Interesting.
Well, you had like 2 tanks. Like, what do you expect? You need to get more tanks. But yeah, it's fine. Just if he doesn't have ultras, everything is fine.
More Vespine gas.
You're making 2 expansions, but you're not making marines.
Insufficient.
If you wanna drop Like, if there's nothing to do now, you can load up a medevac and send it to a base. I know you like to do that, so.
Picking up or drop
Oh, Viking against Zerg.
acknowledged.
Nice.
Life flight's here. Talk to.
Lay it on me.
Ready for pickup?
Man, that's a lot.
Like, you don't
handle.
actually have to really micro a lot against Zerg. If you have enough splash damage, you know?
Mhm.
So, like, now,
Oh,
finally... Ah, yeah, triple Spire build, that's dangerous. So now, finally, you have, like, enough tank production going for yourself. So, like, now it's gonna be so much easier for you to fight Ling Baneling.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, if you had just done that, like, sooner, it'd be great.
Ready for.
Like, you moved out 10 minutes into the game with, like, 2 siege tanks. Like, that's just bad. And don't forget about stuff. There's the last step. Yes, you can move out, but you're missing 1 step.
uh,
What's going on?
Upgrades.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, and now, scan ahead, stim forward. You need to know here there's no units, you can just kill the base. Scan ahead. Like, you need to know where the Ling Baneling is. It's probably in his main... Oh, he's coming. Siege. Okay, I didn't expect him... Oh, that's actually a genius move to kill the rock. It would have actually been a genius move. You didn't stim your marines here, by the way. You accidentally targeted the rock tower. But then...
I did?
Yeah, but this could have been like the play of the century, but then you didn't target it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now
Like,
I
the
understand.
rock tower would have exploded on top of his Ling Baneling if you kept targeting it.
Yeah, that would have been
Like, that's
smart
never
play,
a play, but in this case it would have worked. The accidental play of the century.
the
would have
accidental
been,
play.
yeah. And basically, if you clear the first Baneling wave, they have nothing more, as you can see. They basically freeze as well. You make way too many SCVs. Oh no, the dangerous unit. The only way to fight for you against like ultras is, well, you have way more than them, but if you don't have like that many units, and the ultras I don't think they have upgrades. Like, they don't have the bonus armor. But essentially, to fight ultras, you just make a lot of tanks.
Acknowledged.
Like, you can even just build more factories, like 5 factories, and just like make tank marine with like even more tanks.
Picking up or drop.
Your drop play is fancy, but not very productive.
A mineral field has been depleted. We cannot build there.
You have enough medevacs, by the way, you don't need to make more.
There are not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
And what a game.
Upgrade complete.
So, it's a late game against ultras. So I would recommend you to just build more factories, like I said. Go up to 5.
What's going on? Gotcha.
Yeah. You have the gas as well.
Not enough energy.
So, your counter to ultras is just a lot of tanks, basically. You can attack again.
Man, I like this game, Gabe.
Mineral field.
At least one person likes this game.
Why are you like that? Oh,
It's a lot of ultras, it's gonna be dangerous. Like, you siege up like way too far in the back.
Mineral field depleted.
And then you go in like this. That's fine. He's actually going for it. Yeah, kite back and then A move. Well, I click on one ultra. What are the upgrades? Don't target, just A move. I click on one ultra. What are the upgrades? Oh, nice. They are fully upgraded, so we can actually fight ultras. Okay. That's a good sign. So yeah, tanks is kind of your answer to ultras at the moment. Just get like a lot of tanks. And then, oh my god. What did I just see?
you don't like it?
I don't like it at all. Like, how do you have like APM for these plays, when there's like so many other things you could do with that APM. Like
You don't like-
hotkeying your factory, expanding, making an orbital or like a planetary at the 5th base. There's like so
Where's
much
my
other
factories? Dude, I lost my factories. Oh, yeah.
like you should also make a planetary at the 4th base or an
dead.
orbital. But like thinking like, oh my god, I have to repair my tank, I need to drop a mule there, like that's
He's
like
dead, no?
overkill. Yeah, he's dead, but I'm just telling you that this is overkill.
Add-on has been constructed.
Ah, Gabe, this is good. Gabe, this is good. Ah, enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean if you had fun, that's great.
Yeah. It was so good.
2,9 am wir aktuell. Waren
Very
aber
satisfying.
schon bei fast 3K.
I like the drop. Army value. Ooh, the trade was painful, but we macro better.
Ja. What was the build order? 12 pool?
Um, 30 seconds. Yeah, it's 30 seconds earlier than you're supposed to, right? For 40 seconds.
I don't know the exact time,
Yeah,
but
it's 40 seconds earlier than it's
I mean,
supposed
you
to.
lose your slow. You lose like your reaper to slow links.
It's bad, huh?
That's what I'm like really devastated
Yeah,
by.
it's very difficult, right? To use the Reaper, no?
Well, you can also just put it behind the wall, and then you have like more than enough time to react.
Gabe, I got your stream on, right? You look in pain. Why?
I
you
always look
like
in
yours?
pain. How many SCVs do you need to kill with one marine? How many SCVs and one marine do you need to fight 6 to 8 zerglings with, or let's say 6 zerglings? How many SCVs
Like-
do you pull?
I never tried. I think maybe the same amount. It's just
No.
6. No.
10 I would go with, like
10,
8 to
really?
10, at least 8. 10 is safer.
Oh,
10
okay.
SCVs and one marine against 6
Ah.
zerglings.
Okay. I think I'm used to having adepts and zealots. You know. I think that's it's more a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to pull back the marine, and then pull the amount of SCVs to like shield the marine. So the marine is like shooting from the back, and the SCVs are fighting.
Mhm.
Then if he clicks on your marine, you can like move it, and then the SCVs can deal damage onto the zerglings while the marine is moving.
Mm.
If he just A moves, you just A move. But you need to pull like the right amount of SCVs.
Oh, dude, you were
How many
right.
SCVs do you pull against 8 zerglings? That needs to
Against
be
8,
faster. How many against 6?
10, right? You said.
And how many against 7?
I would just stick to 10.
Good.
Yeah.
How many against 6?
8.
Why now 8 and not 10 anymore?
My micro is getting better, Gabe. Don't you notice? I'm stop commanding.
Basically, when you see 6 zerglings,
Uh-huh.
you
Just double
should
the
know
number.
at least one row of SCVs, at least.
At least one row of SCV.
That's
6
8,
seconds.
at least.
Mhm.
Better, more.
One row? Ah, in the command
Yeah.
key card, right? Mm,
Yeah.
got it. Ah, it was it was so fun, Gabe. This video gonna do well, I'm sure. We had so much fun. People gonna have fun as well.
Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you very much for the fun experience here.
So what do you do? Are we finished or are we
No, we want to play a
continuing?
TVT still, actually.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I hope we're gonna get one.
Yeah. I'm totally.
We could also
I'm,
play unranked and
I'm
quit
totally
games
energized, right?
Until we get
So-
a TVT.
Yeah, sure. I'm totally energized, right? Because when it comes to lifestyle talk, I hit the gym before we started. If I would have read the text that you sent me earlier, I would have stayed like longer in the sauna as well. But I read it after the sauna, so I should have checked my phone.
What's going on?
Okay, enough lifestyle talk. Let's focus on the game.
Don't you think people are gonna enjoy knowing more about you, Gabe? And about
No, actually not.
really?
No,
More minerals required.
they are here for
Oh.
StarCraft.
I I don't know if that's true, man.
Insufficient minerals.
I think
I'm
you're
pretty
wrong.
sure. Yeah, so we can agree to disagree.
In the rear with the gear.
We require additional supply depots.
Big job.
What's your mouse DPI?
800.
SCV ready.
But I feel like it's really fast. Like it's too like I would say even too fast.
Do you use like in-game sensitivity?
Yeah, it's very high.
Yeah.
Like I supposed to have good aim actually because I play Counter-Strike a lot. I used to, but this sensitivity it just feels like it's impossible to play
It looks
against.
very shaky as well.
Mm. This probe messed me up already. You know that?
Somebody noticed in chat, that's why I ask you.
Is required.
Yeah.
Seems pretty high.
It is high. I can tell you that. Dude, something's off.
You made one SCV too much. But these are the things that don't matter. Like if you make one SCV and then the orbital, like of course it's worse, but it's not gonna make the difference between bronze and grandmaster. Because you still continuously made SCVs and that makes us happy.
Center upgraded.
Go ahead. Big job. What's going on?
Insufficient minerals.
I use 800 DPI as well, but no in-game sensitivity.
The enemy is attacking our SCVs.
What the heck?
Oh, that's 2 probes, 3 kills, focus. What did you do to your Reaper? It aim moved like so awkwardly. What is your Reaper doing? Oh, it's just standing there, okay.
He killed a probe? No?
There was another one, though. Anyway, it's just...
Oh.
You shouldn't focus on like killing probes with the Reaper. Should just focus on scouting the tech building and not losing it. That's how you scout in TVP. So now
Okay.
you just lost it. You may have killed another probe, I think you did, but you just
Yeah, but it's not
lose the
worth it.
Reaper and now like we don't know what's happening. So the only thing we can really do is like follow the build. I mean, we know he's expanding, so
That's not too bad, right?
if you follow the build,
Like me.
exactly, make Marines, then you can be fine against anything.
Insufficient energy.
Constant unit production.
Oh, this is bad.
No, it's not. Just make SCVs, constant unit production, and you move rally units into it. Like, you're freezing again. Like, look at your factory, not making any tanks. We raised the depots, which is now, like, so painful to micro. You just execute. You don't even have to micro. Like, you pull back the SCVs, though, from the adept. Like, you don't even have to micro. You just rally and you just make stuff. Make sure that the economy is running. That's, like, the only thing. Your defense is automatic. You have the rally point in natural, everything good. We need to make the third, we can make a supply depot, all that kind of stuff. Just follow the build. The only thing that's dangerous is like if an oracle shows up in your main or whatever, then you have to micro. But yeah, like tank in the natural, we make more tanks, consistent unit production. We're safe.
We require additional supply depots.
We don't have to micro though.
Necessitates additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
You must construct additional supply depots.
StarCraft is all about execution, we just execute.
Not enough
You're still on a very good way, I think.
Greetings from Adrian, by the way. He says that I've gotten better with you.
With me? What?
Yeah. My pro production gotten better.
Ah, okay.
Right,
Nice. I'm glad to hear that as a fellow coach.
yeah.
I'm not glad to see the double gas though.
Huh? 14? No? Oh, yeah. Too bad. I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm trying.
It's fine if you get the other things correct. Like you made SCV, so everything is fine.
Low in minerals.
If you consistently make SCVs, if you have consistent unit production in the early game, everything is fine. You're still gonna hit the benchmarks. We're still gonna get the upgrades in time, the SCVs in time. This is so much better than the last game.
But we don't have links running in, right?
Well, we had one adept.
Yeah.
Now don't forget again.
This is so helpful, Gabe. Not forgetting. As if I would have forgotten it, known what it is, dude. How is this helpful?
Don't forget. Yes.
Don't forget, dude. What? What?
Okay. Don't forget.
What? Don't forget what?
I mean,
I'm busy, Gabe.
there's like 3 things you could do.
Our base is under siege.
Don't forget. You're
hate
doing
it.
stuff. I love that. You're doing stuff.
I hate it, dude.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. Don't forget what?
There's a lot of stuff.
Oh,
You could
really?
make safety turrets. You could make a supply depot. You could make a starport. You could make an armory. You could make units. You could hotkey your barracks in the natural. There's a lot of options. You could make supply depots. You could drop mules. You could fix the saturation, the rally point. You need tanks against these stalkers. You have enough units. You just have them like not positioned correctly. Just siege up the tank and everything is fine. Okay, don't forget.
Don't forget. Okay.
Okay, I think I kind of confused you.
I'm floating.
Necessitates additional supply depots.
Barracks natural. Do everything I say now. Barracks natural. You have 2 barracks in your natural.
Our research is complete.
Hotkey reactor. Starport reactor. Starport. Do what I say. Starport reactor. Upgrades. Do what I say. Upgrades.
Which upgrade?
Yeah, 2-2.
It's already started.
No, what? Both?
It's already started.
I can't see it.
have it. I have it on.
No,
hotkey.
no. See?
Wait.
Research complete.
I had, but one
2
started.
factories. 2 factories.
What's going on? I'm in the rear with the gear.
Drop mules. Don't make FCVs. You have enough. Put workers in the gas and the natural. Oh, here as well. What the hell? You have 2. How do I have like 2 in each gas? How's that even possible?
Add-on.
Make units and everything is good. Make reactors, make units. F2A move, make medevacs. Hotkey stuff and make units. A move, you don't need to pull the workers. Stim A move. Fix economy.
Go ahead. You scared?
Factories. Man, your production is shouting at me again. They want to produce stuff, but you're not giving them instructions.
You know what we're gonna
Don't
do?
stare at your production, make stuff.
What am I doing? What do you think I'm doing, Gabe?
I see you select the barracks hotkey and the factory hotkey, and you just stare at that for like 10 seconds. That's what I see.
Yeah, but because I have to figure out what I'm doing, right?
Do you have to like look at the keyboard to see like?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my
I
god!
have.
No way! No way! What? Okay.
Yeah, I've looked like I have to look like not on the keyboard but on the card, right? So what button I suppose to click.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but then we need more practice.
Why are you being sarcastic, bro?
Make stuff. Make
I
stuff.
have to look what I'm building, no?
Upgrade complete.
Well, hold down the marine button.
More Vespine gas.
I just see a lot of times you have your production selected, but you just don't make anything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I'm looking
Like
and
now,
I'm
for
looking
example,
to my
like make
right,
more marines.
trying to figure out what button I'm supposed to click.
Anyways, this game you did very well. You can finish it.
Dude,
This was A+ performance. No, I mean you're just gonna steamroll him. Make stuff.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Why not? Lay it on me.
A mineral field has been depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
Oh, don't fight alone.
This better be good.
Like you can use scans ahead, heal your marines before you go in, unseat your tanks, wait for your tanks. Like just wait a second so like the medevacs can heal the marines. Don't think about dropping. Don't do that. F2 everything across the
you
map
can
and
read
just aim.
minds.
Okay, you're fighting with like half your army. So, like actually 1/4 of your army. So gather, make stuff and gather. Like don't continue fighting with like half your army. You see how much there's like coming? You have like so many units. Just wait a moment, unseat. You can unseat everything even. Like you have like, what is it? Oh, I guess it's just 2 tanks idling. That's fine. Your rally point is kind of in the back. It's good. Yeah. Okay, that looks like an army again. Scan ahead. He has a dangerous unit in his composition. What is it?
Colossus.
Yeah. So, you need to have the tanks in place. Oh, there's a perfect engage. Just A move is perfect. Like, yeah. So essentially, the way that we fight Colossus, of course, target
Target them
fire.
down.
Like, yeah, I mean, this you already do like very well. Actually, like this actually.
Guys, that was
you already
A
do
plus,
that.
right? He said A plus, but he's shouting at me all the time, and we are not building Marauders for some fucking reason. Oh. And yes, Gabe, I am looking to my right. When you see me in the production tab, I'm looking what buttons do I supposed to click because I don't know what buttons.
You seem a little stressed out.
I am.
Everything is chill. You don't need to be so. You don't need to shout at me.
I am stressed out. What? I'm not stressed.
No, this was an easy one. I like that.
Yeah, was it? Ah, that was fun. Oh. You know, I think it works a lot better between the two of us when I hit the gym before you hit me. So we're gonna have a lot of fun on Thursday. You know that? Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing just in IRL, and I'm telling you who you are speaking
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. Okay, we are looking for TVT, guys. TVT. So after 3 games, we interact with chat. So this is the game that we need, TVT. Yes!
Nice. And this
We
is gonna
played this
be
guy before.
easy. We did? Okay.
Yeah, we played this guy before. I think this is a stream sniper.
I don't really remember him.
I do. He rolled me last time. That's why I remember, I guess.
Really?
He drops really early with tank and stuff.
But that wasn't on stream, I would remember. Because
It's
there was
on
never a
Twitch.
game I was like, oh my god, this guy was like so smurf or something, you know? Like, oh, this guy like destroyed us. Never.
Like I noticed. Yeah. We don't like. I think it's 1 out of like 60 games I encounter Smurf. So it's very rare. Very rare.
That necessitates additional.
Okay.
Focus.
SCV. And then gas.
CV?
That tell you just what to build. Gas.
Oh, yeah. We had another build, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm so confused.
I'll be your dictionary, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. And then he, like 2 minutes later, we don't have Stim Combat Shield. Pity. Stim Combat Shield.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you everything. Like,
Are we forgetting
don't
something?
forget to breathe, Biddy. Don't forget to breathe.
Thanks, Gabe.
Cancel one
That's
SCV.
so lovely.
Okay, Reaper, Orbital, Supply Depot. Reaper, Orbital, Supply Depot. Reaper, Orbital, Supply Depot.
Insufficient minerals.
Supply Depot. SCV. Pull back. Pull back. You're chasing. Pull back. Okay, 100 gas. Factory. Pull 3 workers off gas. Nope. Back to mining. You don't have enough money yet. Make SV, drop mule, make second Reaper. Leave the Reaper where it is. That's fine. On top of your ramp. Hotkey. Nope. Command center's next building. Command center. It's a little late, but it's okay. And then Hellion. Fully saturate the gas again. Hellion. Hello.
What? I'm looking for the key.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't know what key it is.
Don't forget. Nice.
You are
depot.
freaking out.
Nice. Starport. And tech lab.
Man, we are almost tight.
This is perfect. SCV? See, I told you to make an SCV. That shouldn't happen. Also shouldn't happen. Yeah, nice. I was about to tell you to drop a mule as well, but you dropped it.
You have to have some trust, Gabe.
Cyclone.
I'm looking for the key.
Yeah, but this time it was faster. Constant unit production.
Oh,
He's scanning. He's a noob.
No, that's sus.
No, that's perfect. Okay, Viking. And now, fix your economy. And now, just constant unit production until we have money. Constant unit production also means we don't forget about supply depots.
We have.
Yeah, but, yeah, well, eventually.
Yeah.
Like, you could make a tank now, for example. And then another couple Marines. And then suddenly you have to think about making a supply depot. You see how quick it can be?
Yes.
Okay, let's take the low ground. You have good vision in your main base. Constant unit production. Primarily SCVs. You can send the Hellion across the map. You can...
Man, Vikings, expensive.
Yeah, big SCVs. Send Hellion across the map. Just move commanded in. Yeah, and that's fine. Constant unit production. Don't think about, like, position. Well, it's okay, whatever. Constant unit production and supply, of course. I really hate to tell you to make supply depots. I hate it nearly as much as telling you to make SCVs. Okay, he's playing normal. And look at how much economy he has. He has like nothing. Like, look at how much better we are doing.
Oh.
Okay, now we can follow the build. We don't really need to pay attention too much on the unit production anymore. We are safe.
Okay.
Like the marine production. Like I said, you can skip like a couple marines. Never skip tanks. Like, but like we can get a third now, and we can just follow the build. This game is actually flawless so far. Another A+ performance.
Thanks. Gabe.
You're welcome.
Sounds so sarcastic, bro. Oh.
It's
that
fine.
was
It's
wrong.
fine.
Oh. Why are they working?
Well, everything happens in game for a reason. It's because you tell them to do stupid stuff.
Not intentional though.
Okay. Good.
There are not enough minerals.
Come on. Your gas. And don't forget
What about my gas?
your gas.
What is this? What? What? What about my
In your
gas?
natural.
Yeah, what do you want about it? Oh, yeah, the one is missing.
Exactly that.
Additional supply depots.
Okay.
Dude. Oh,
The landing zone is obstructed.
So, how many Vikings should we get?
Supply depots.
8.
Well, I would say.
Require additional supply depots.
But we don't need it anymore, right? Actually.
Well, you do. It's always good to have some.
The add-on has been constructed.
Just make a few more, you know. Like you can get stim combat shields now. You can macro.
Add-on
Like our main goal is still always to like go up to 3 base as fast as we can, and to go up to like the desired SCV count as fast as we can. Your SCV is stuck.
Stuck? Where? What do you do about it? Oh.
Constant unit production, at least tanks and some more Vikings. Like I said, 6 is just such a nice number. Just remember 6 as a number. It's just nice Viking number for the early game. Yeah, you're just observing the game right now. That's good too.
Is it?
Oh, you're literally not doing anything right now. No unit production, no SCV production, no builder.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and now you can just go up to 8 barracks already. You have so
5,
much money.
6, 7, 8.
Good. What the hell was that though? Why did you tell? Why did you tell the SCVs in the main to go to your third? The ones that are making like the barracks.
Do I?
You told them to go to the third, but now you're like heavily undersaturated in the main.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I don't know why.
Oh, he sieged on you.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's supposed to not happen, right?
Yeah, well,
I
we
think
were
we did-
unsieged.
I think we did, right?
No. Siege tanks. We had these tanks over there. He's 2 bays all in. Just camp on 2 bays and max out. Like lift the CC, of course. Like don't lose this command center. Make stuff. We need units, important units, tanks and tanks and medevacs. Like now we make medevacs because we have marines with stim and combat. Use scans to like see if he's sieging on you. Nah, don't. We need unit production. Make units. Remake the or get upgrades. Just 2 bays all in, I guess. Like we need to survive.
We need to get rid of the Vikings, no?
No, we just need enough units to overpower him and occasionally scan to see if he's not sieging on you. We just need enough units. Well, get Vikings, yeah, that's good too. Air control. Come on, man, don't go in.
Do not go in.
What are you? You're like so far forward. He's just gonna kill your Vikings now. Okay, scan. Ah, nice mana mule. That's amazing. Okay, pull back. Nice,
Did I mute?
good micro. A move. Make units. A move. Make units. A move. F2 A move. Stim. Nice. Make units. Make third. Come back. Make third. Macro. You don't have 2 barracks outkeep, by the way. And now we just stabilize. What you can do is like use a scan to figure stuff out. So what would be good information? Exactly. What did we just see?
But he's saturating. He's expanding, so we are not in danger anymore.
We're doing extremely well. He doesn't have a third. He probably doesn't have the same amount of upgrades. Yeah. So just stabilize.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, your factory is shouting at me again. Your starport as well.
Constructed. You must more minerals required.
Like, it's not so important to miss, like, marine production. Because you have, like, 8 barracks. Like, you're gonna make marines in, like, no time. You could use another factory, by the way. Like, you have 8 barracks. Like, you make 16 marines at a time. But you only have 1 factory and 1 starport. So it's really important to always make units out of these. Missing marine production doesn't matter because you make 16 at a time or 14. But like tank and medevac production is like much more important. I do think we can hit a timing here because like I said,
we don't
we're
have
doing-
to. We can just move out, right?
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
you have a timing now. What is the timing?
Yeah.
2-2, let's go.
we have 2-2. We have enough army, I would say,
Yeah,
and we can deny the third, right?
Yeah.
So we can fight
Okay.
for third.
yeah, that's a good path as well. We can just attack his third base, exactly. Orbital. It bothers me that you're not morphing the orbital. And now you have enough SCVs, you can make a 4th command center as well. Wait, first gather. Wait a little bit, macro in the meantime, like get mules, for example. You have enough SCVs. Saturate. Tech labs. Now your army is together. Now you take a step forward. Oh, your SCVs. Look at the SCVs there.
Command center upgraded.
In your third, by the way. Third.
Upgrade complete.
But what?
There's nothing bothering you there? There's like 16 idle guys. Okay, scan forward and stim and go.
Add-on has been constructed.
You can easily fight this. No, don't. Just A move. Don't click on tanks like that. Siege. Pull back a little bit. You're too much in range. Okay, yeah. Like you go a little bit out of range. Exactly. Target the lips.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Scan for vision. Okay, pull back like the medevacs and regroup. Just macro again and do it again. You like to click on tanks. That's a really bad habit. You can just fly over a command center. Fly over the main base. This is a technique. Terran, like fly. No. Select the SCVs in the main. These
What?
are the ones that should go there. You like lift the command center and then select the SCVs in the main that were mining on that base, and you send them towards the base you take. You know.
And then
These
build
SCVs
the
here?
main. Do I rebuild the main then?
No, never. You just forget about this. You select these SCVs and tell them to go somewhere else.
We can move out again, right?
Yeah.
Making sure we keep constant pressure, so he has to keep up with the macro.
Feels like you ignored what I said. I don't like that.
Sorry.
You have SCVs in the main now, long distance mining. That's stupid. Send them to the third, I would say. Because you already have enough SCVs here.
We've depleted a mineral field.
Okay, now we can go.
Sufficient minerals.
Man, I like how you communicate, Gabe. I like that. I appreciate it.
Not enough energy.
Now we can go.
Ready for dust off.
We just do the same thing again, and we just macro. We have enough money now to make a command center as well, yeah? It's a little bit of a, like... Yeah, like this is good. Like, like this game is just masked up, so it's harder to, like, macro. Is that, like, nothing bothering you for, like, the last, like, 5 minutes or so? Like, supply block, for example?
Yeah, but I thought that we're gonna exchange units
Yeah, but
anyways.
you're just doing nothing.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay, let's go. Just A move. Siege. Up!
Move command. That's not good.
Come on, what is so hard to, like, A move and not click on a rock?
Did I click on rock
Stim?
again?
Yeah, your tanks were shooting the rock. Stop making
Really?
SCVs, you have like 100. Well, not 100, but... Okay,
We have
one more
70.
time. Max out, and then maybe attack another angle.
I think if we just don't freak out, we win. Okay.
What do you mean?
If I don't like A move, crazy move stuff.
Yeah,
again,
if you
we win.
don't move command, then we win, yes. Well, you don't have enough units for this.
Oh, this is a meat grinder situation.
Is attacking our SCVs. There are not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
It's fine, just take this position,
More minerals required.
and then max out.
Not enough energy. Our base is under siege. Insufficient energy. Our upgrade has finished.
We're moving in there, right?
Rewind.
Oh.
It's always nice to
guys!
rewind the games.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice, good job.
Now, it would have been a long game, but I think we would have grinded down. But he was nice about it, I think. as
Well, let me see, actually. That was a little sus that he left like that.
That was good.
Take
I think
a
it
look
was
at-
nice because if it would have been a grind game, that would just grind things down. But I think we would win macro. But it would take like another 20 minutes. Oh, guys. Ooh,
Guy.
we ranked up. I'm gonna send this on Discord.
I'm just taking a quick look at his profile. Well, he didn't have much economy.
He was 2 base all inning as well, right? You said.
Well, we were dead, you know. Like he left the like it felt like one of those moments where like a Smurf is leaving the game. That is one because he doesn't want his MMR to raise, but he's not a Smurf. I just checked his profile.
Mhm.
It's I'm confused. But at this game, I think we're losing.
I think, but this looked like one of my games, so this is how
Okay.
my games go.
Yeah, but no, it's okay. But let me show you one.
Guys,
thing.
we
Yeah,
ranked
like
up.
this,
That was good, huh? That's good for thumbnail. Rank up game, you can call it for the title, right? No.
We'll see.
Okay. Something is. Yeah.
I want to show you something.
Yeah. Clap, clap. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, there's chat time. Do we want to look at chat first, or do I watch your stream first? What do we do?
Well, I first set it up, so you can
Okay.
read in the meantime.
Okay. All right. So let's read the chat. Piggy build. Are you talking about Pig, the player, or Pig meaning I'm dirty? Perfect scan. Is that sarcastic? I think there were a few GANs that was really good. The third idle, yeah, I didn't see that. Like 15 workers didn't work. I really need to reduce my mouse speed, that's for sure. It's really too high for me. Supply block for a long time. Yeah, but that was from my side. It's actually quite intentional there. I don't know if like it's supposed to be that way, but for me it's intentional because I didn't want to wait for 3-3 at the time.
Huh? How does that make any sense? What?
For me, like I would just trade army all the time. I won't hit 200 ever there to win the game.
But you talked about 3-3.
Yeah, because if I would build if I would go for 3-3, but when we like later on, like in the third engagement, I went for 3-3, and then I would build up the supply because then it would make sense to hit 200, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but from my understanding is if I hit earlier, I can deny third mining.
Yeah, but like you were like trying to produce stuff and use the supply block.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct.
Like a supply block is never intentional.
No, that's the supply block. No, that's what the supply block is not intentional. But I wanted to just try to play faster, actually. Not saying that that's better, right? I think it's a lot better. I think in that moment to just build up the supply and maybe wait for 3-3 and defend. But I feel like for me, most of the time when I'm the one defending, I lose because I'm just slow, right? Like maybe slow is the wrong word. I'm not sure if I'm slow, but things overwhelm me quickly because it's just new to me to defend like 3 spaces. Maybe that's the reason I like dropping people as well, because otherwise I'm gonna getting dropped, right? And I enjoy people freak out.
Well, the way you handle that is you set up automatic defense, basically.
Like turrets, ring.
Or like
that we
just
used to
having a
do,
tank,
like 4.
like in TVZ, a safety turret, a safety bunk at the third. And like a tank behind
and
it.
we used to like
stuff
have
that.
like 3 turrets as well, right? 4 turrets as well when we were playing.
Yeah, and 2v2 as well, yeah. Okay, I want to show you one thing.
Yeah.
You have a really bad habit that I haven't even like seen before. When you gauge into tanks, you'd like to like shift click the tanks like this. That is like the worst thing I've probably ever seen.
Okay.
To like click on tanks like that.
Okay, what do we do?
Like and like you just A move. I'll explain to you how to A move, I guess. You have an army, you make sure it's like clumped up, so like your army isn't like your medevacs aren't like super far in the back, like your marines don't get blocked, that kind of stuff. So have the army, like ideally you even have like your concave or whatever, but doesn't matter if he doesn't have enough tanks, then doesn't matter. And then you just select the units, you click behind his army, you stim, you siege your tanks, and you just look and nothing else. This is what we call A-click. So, A-click, stim, siege tanks as soon as they get close. Here you can see the medevacs on the back, that's bad. That's what we clump up before. So you initiate the A-click when you're like close to it, you know? So like here I'm like getting close to his army, so now I can initiate the A-click, and then everything is fine. A-click, stim, siege. Nothing else. It's that simple. A-click, stim, siege.
Is it not like more efficient to just kill the tanks?
No. What? You can't like touch the tanks, and like your marines will do stupid stuff if you do that. Like they will like run forward and die to the other marines. Like let's say here, if there's like a tank in the back, if I'm like trying to A-click here the tank in the back, like look at what happens to the marines if I do that. So here this works, but then they like, do you see?
Now they die.
Like you move, like you're basically like running into his marines.
Yeah. So you could do it, but just the tank that is
Well, a
in
marine
range,
has 5
right?
range, and the tank has 13 range.
Okay. So if you did, if I would want to do it, then only on the tank that's exposed, right? That's
Just
like
never
in
do
range.
it. Just never do it. A-click, that's our friend. A-click, stim, siege. A-click, stim, siege. Like you do against Protoss. And ideally you don't...
I target fire Protoss units. Huh?
Yeah, with the tanks you can target the Colossus, but against Terran it's not important.
Okay. I think I can learn this. I thought it's a lot more difficult, you know? Like, you have to move marines in such a way.
No, you have
kill
to
the
make sure
tanks.
that your army is together. Then you initiate the A move, then you stim, and then you siege your tanks, and then everything will do. Like the
Dude,
units will do what they are supposed to do. And then you just like be careful, like you always want to be in range of your tanks. Like if you siege them up, you don't want to make, like you don't really want to like go too deep, you know, like against Protoss, for example, if you run too far forward and he has Colossus, your tanks can't touch the Colossus because your marines got too close, you know what I mean? Like when your marines run forward and then...
Yeah, because then they target the marines and they never run up to the tanks.
That's why I tell you
range.
sometimes to take a step back so that your tanks are in range again.
Yeah, but I think we did okay, right? In the second engagement from the PVT one. I
in
thought
that one, in TVP, everything is fine. I'm just using that as an example.
But I think I just understand like Protoss better, you know? I just understand how the unit works.
Yeah, against Protoss is like by far that's...
I feel like it's very easy playing like on my level, Terran versus Protoss is so. I feel like it's so easy. You can just pull them apart. Like on my level, you can just pull them apart with.
Yeah, you have no issues with that engagement there, but.
Yeah, that was fun, man, dude. We did overtime as well. How you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's fine for you, it's.
Yeah, sure. It was fun. It's
okay.
We're doing good. You know, I feel like you. I mean, I'm understanding that this is your job, right? You need to get content in, and then we can be more silly about things when we hit 3K. That's what you said. And this is, you know, we are at a point in which I can tell you I can do this for hours. This is the enjoyable part.
Nice. I'm glad to
I
hear
can do
that.
this for hours. So yeah, because I do this like off stream with Zadig and stuff, anyways, right? And the Zerg dude, the Chino, that you beat, when every time he coaches me on Zerg, he does the same, right? He's just crying about my things running to the meat grinder and die. Yeah, this is fun, man.
Especially with the TVT thing, that's like I said, that's what we call negative micro. It's like you would just do better if you just attack move and nothing else.
Yeah. I think I did that in the TVT, right? When we engaged like the first time that I ran my marine without attacking in there. Yeah.
Well, the last
totally
engagement
see
in that TVT was like, that was really like, if there was ever like a video where they do like a StarCraft fail compilation, they should put that in. That was,
Really?
like,
Was it that good?
Open the replay.
Open the replay.
Take a look at that engagement.
Take a look at
that was
at HeroMarine.
well, you can invite me. Let's take a look at that. That
Viking
was
lobby host.
painful. Like
That was painful.
that was really
Yeah.
negative micro.
Yeah, I think this is a good clip, right? For showing people how to not
Yeah,
micro.
actually, it's yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
right?
like
That's content. Do you take notes like for your editing, or do you just watch everything at once? Because that would,
well, I
think that
will
would
remember
be,
that moment.
was it traumatic for you?
Yeah, I would remember this forever, I think.
Good.
Here in the replay, you can also see how much better you were doing in terms of like build and worker count and supply, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get sieged on, like he was just 2 bays all inning. You probably even had like 60 SCVs before he had a third base, so you were like miles ahead in this game, just miles.
When it comes
ahead.
to economy, right?
Yeah, like he even pulled
when it comes to
SCVs, I
economy.
think. Yeah, he pulled even like 3 random SCVs, but like look at like how far ahead you're getting. You're getting like 1-1, you already have an armory. And I told you how important upgrades are, right? Like he doesn't even have
Yep.
stim as a combat. He
Yeah.
doesn't. He does have combat shields. He doesn't have
became weak
+1
combat
armor.
shield.
His +1 is later. He doesn't even have a third base. He's 10 SCVs behind. Look at your production you're getting. You're already going up to 8 barracks. Like you're miles ahead. You just need to make sure that you don't get sieged on. So like, this is
Yeah,
why we
like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here you can see what happened is your units will just like basically how the AI works is your units are on stop. So as soon as like one thing gets attacked here by the tanks, like here the cyclone, what will happen is and in a way it's a little bit unfortunate, but the way that units on stop command work is if they get attacked by a unit that they can see. Hold on a second. If they get attacked by a unit they can see, like the units here on stop command, like if one of your units, it doesn't matter if it's the units here or the cyclone, gets attacked by a unit that they can see, like this tank. So this tank attacks this cyclone, and we have vision on the tank. That's important because it's different if you don't have vision on the tank. We actually have vision on the tank. So now you see the tank. And what will happen is then it will trigger all the other units in the area to go after that unit. So the cyclone gets attacked, and now that
everything
will
is running to the meat grinder.
trigger these units to also go in. Actually, no, it doesn't work like that with the cyclone. If they get attacked, then it will happen. So if these units get attacked, and you have vision, like here, so now they will get attacked, then they will all run in. Like now all these units, they're on stop command, they will run in. So one attack, and you see they're going after his units. And here you lost everything. One tank survived, barely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What should I have, like, I should have just drawn everything back and not engage, right? That's the call.
Well, if your tanks were sieged, then the trade would have been better already, but
Yeah. So, and then I can manage the Vikings, right?
yeah, and you get
the tank were
sieged on,
sieged.
so like it's always harder to engage into tanks. So like, if let's say your tanks are sieged, you just evacuate your base. You know, you just go back for a moment. You wait until you hit like your upgrades. You wait until you have more units out. Like we did afterwards. Like here, we lost. Like look at how many units we lost. We lost all these units. If we're just sieged and like not so far forward, maybe even a sensor tower or some vision here. Like the safety bunker, as I've told you, like a bunker and the tank behind. That's exactly what that would have come in clutch. One bunker here and the tank behind. Or like all the tanks behind. Well, we just do what we did now. So just look at what you did now. Like now, we just evacuated the base. And then we just stabilize here. We just macro up. And then we just take the engagement as soon as we have enough. Or as soon as he's like unsieged. Because now we can't engage because he's sieged. So now we just have to be patient. And we have to make sure he doesn't siege on us. And by the way, here I shouted at you because look at this. Like 4 Vikings and you have 2 Vikings. Like he's just going to kill these Vikings. Like pull back, you know? There's
The
nothing to
Marines?
gain
No?
here.
Oh.
No, the Marines died to the tanks.
Oh.
Air battle is air battle. Like you can't fight these Vikings because then the Marines get on top, like in range of the tanks. Like now the tanks are unsieged, but you don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's like now this is exactly what I was talking about with vision control. So he has vision control. So he's trying to get the siege on you, but he messed it up. So here we were using scans. So as you can see.
So he can't
Oh well,
siege.
here you just got lucky that he sieged too far forward. Because you can see, for example, this tank is in range of your tank. So here we got lucky, but yeah. And then you can see, like now you get the notification in advance and we just pull everything and we just go. Because the tanks are unsieged. And we drop a mana mule, that was very nice as well. And here you can see the micro, like here clicking on the tanks was good. Because it's only tanks, so we want to target the tanks and then just pull back into the tank range. Yeah.
And then the tank did the grinding for us and we have a concave.
And, like reinforcements and upgrade advantage.
Yeah.
We have 1-1 against +1.
Yeah. It's big.
And now you can see in terms of numbers how good this game is looking.
So we got like a
SCVs,
full base, more mining.
2
we have
against
infrastructure upgrades. Yeah.
But now you like messed up in other parts. Like you made too many SCVs, as you can see. You have way too many here. You're still making. You're like butchered this. Here. Just casual like 12 idle SCVs. So like the supply is now even. But anyways, we want to go into like you need to play cleaner. Like this needs to be fixed. Like you have this. Like we need another expansion. If you lift this base, you select the SCVs and tell them to go to that base. That's how flying over works. You lift the main base, control click the SCVs and click them to the base you want to take.
Yep, sure.
Okay, yeah, here. Let's see your engagement. So you click on this tank, not so bad, but then you click on this tank, I think.
That's the bad tank, right?
Actually, you didn't in this engagement. This was still okay.
I think the next one, I killed myself.
No, this engagement was fine. And then I guess it was only the second one. Here was also the supply block at 149.
Yeah, I think focusing on fixing the economy before re-engaging would have been a lot better. A lot better.
Yeah, we collect. And now the worst engagement ever happens. We have 2-2 against 1-1. We're getting 3-3 against 1-1. Like, he doesn't even have 2-2 started. Well. He doesn't even have 2 E-base. He's making Marauders and, like, Marine versus Marine. Like, Marauders are not good in Tank Marine versus Tank Marine. Marines are just better. And now the worst engagement ever. You might say we don't have to really engage into this. We could have waited until we're maxed. But we could have easily engaged into this because his tanks were exposed. So, like, if you just A-move here, you would have won. You scan, you see, oh, you have 3 tanks exposed, you just A-move, you win. But, like, look at what happens. First, your medevacs are a little bit too far in the back because you didn't group up your units. But, like, now, look at this. So then, what do? We click on this tank. Move command first, yeah. Then move command here.
This move command. This is move command.
Where are the tanks shooting? Where are the tanks gonna shoot? At the rock. All of them.
I'm shooting. shooting.
All of them. And now, without pausing.
Dude, this is like a deja vu. We have played this map before. I hit the same rock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is another thing you can't do in TVT. But yeah, here the rock. I just want to see this engagement one more time. Yeah, now like this was actually like the game was over now. He won. Even though you have 2 upgrade advantage. Let's see. Because it still looks okay right now. Here we engaged even though we had no units. Very bad as well. Never engage if you have no units. Actually, as bad as it looks, I think
He
we
was-
could have still won this game, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we have like the 2 upgrade advantage. So even though you're down 50 supply or even 60, I think we would have still won this game if I... Let's see, how many Liberators? 5. I mean, Libs are not good. He has like 20, 30 Marines, some Marauders, yeah. Honestly, I think, like, I don't know why he left. It was kind of... This is usually what Smurfs do, is when they like win the game, they like leave to maintain like low MMR, but this guy was not a Smurf. I think he legit left because he thought the game was over. I think he expected you to have like way more and way better macro than you actually had. Yeah, so in that case you got lucky, because...
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think...
for sure. I think he could have... Yeah, I mean, he could have break the siege for sure with the libs.
Well, if he
If he just-
micros it well, but I mean, it's Platinum League. Like, you would have to, like, put the... Like, for example, like, how you would win this is... You would put the tanks, like, close in range of these tanks, then you unsiege the libs, and, like, you get the libs on top of the tanks, but, like, you have enough
you have to,
production...
like, leapfrog the libs,
yeah.
right?
Like, he would have won if he, like, found your bases here, basically. If he just killed this and this, like, if you select these SCVs, tell them to mine, and he goes after your main, and not after this base, he would have thrown the game, but yeah. It's looking very bad.
Oh. Yeah, at least we got a few clips out of today, right? It's been so educational, guys.
One last thing, just quickly about engagements again. No, nothing
Your
too
stream is
special.
paused?
Oh yeah, oops, sorry. Yeah, it's because I alt tapped. I didn't realize it was still on. Like, very small thing. Because I saw that in the last engagements as well. Stutter stepping forward in TVT is a no-go as well. Like, whenever you get in Marines have high DPS, so you don't want to like stutter step into a unit that has high DPS basically, unless you have like way more. So for example, if I have let's just do 50 Marines versus 50 Marines, fully upgraded Marines. And if we engage with those Marines, what you never want to do is like stutter step forward. So like never do this. Never. Don't do what Rat does here.
Okay, because because it's not shooting, right, in that moment.
Yeah, you lose a lot of DPS, and like his Marines are just standing, and there's like always, especially like let's say you have like, it's like the effect of like if you have too many Marines, they don't shoot all at the same time. So like if it's like, let's do crazy numbers here, we go up to like 200 Marines. You can see not all of them are shooting, obviously, because they are blocking each other.
Yeah.
So the worse it gets, the more Marines you have and the worse micro you have. Like if he's just standing and fighting there, he has like maximum DPS basically, because he doesn't move and shoot at the same time. So maximum DPS on blue. And then you're stutter stepping into him, so you have less DPS when you stutter step in like that. And you can see in high numbers, this is like really bad. Like look at this.
Yeah.
Like really bad. Like
It looked like spaghetti bolognese.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Never win a fight if you do that, basically. It's always bad. But of course, if you have like 200 Marines and the other guy has like 100, then of course do that. Like in this case, yes. Because you have
You
more
have a lot
Marines,
more, right?
but you
So
want to
can't
have
run
them
away?
all shoot, basically. Yeah, you want to have them all shoot, you know? You have like double the Marines, then go. Go. But if both of you have the same, then never. Just aim move. Okay,
Little
enough
details.
lessons for today.
Yeah, that was good. So next time we're gonna double down on the TVT build order, and then we're gonna write things down, right?
Yeah, I can already like get you a replay, and then you can already write it down like off stream and do it.
You think it's good for the viewers' experience?
Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Okay. Sure. It was fun, Gabe. It was fun. Thanks.
No.
So what's you up to now today? Are you gonna do like the
Play
team
ladder
stuff
now.
again?
No, we play
Ladder?
ladder.
Yeah, that's great.
but trying to get good again.
You're good. You're good. You're gonna get better for sure, though.
I'm not good, but thank you.
You shouldn't say that, right? You know, like the first guy I met on Home Story Cup was Spirit, right?
Oh,
And the first thing, the first thing he tells me was, "I'm worthless." I said, "What?" I said, "Okay." And then I told him, just because you're not pro or like top like clam, maybe you're not worthless. And he said, "I am pro."
Oh my god, you dissed him.
I
Oh
am
my
pro.
goodness.
And then I was like, so how pro? So how would you like the only like guy that I knew was Harstem, right? It's the only guy I know out of like the entire room. And it's like, how would you like rank against Harstem? And he laughed. He said like he has no chance. I said, what do you mean? He's good, right? He's really good. So no, he has no chance. He got like 20% chance winning maybe. And then he chose me on Aligaluk. You know that page, right? That's where
Of
like
course,
the
of course,
statistics
yeah.
are. Yeah. So I didn't know. So he chose on Aligaluk and it was like 14%, right? And then I look over to my left to Harstem, said, so he beat you like 90% of the time? And and Harstem looks back and said like, no, it's only 85. And he still like explained to me how worthless he is because in his placement he gets no points. But, yeah, but I can totally see that playing StarCraft just it requires you to be very critical with yourself.
If you want to
But,
be a pro,
Yeah, if
you have
wanna
to
be
go
a pro.
away. I told you, you have to go away from that NPC mindset.
Yeah.
You're
I don't know
normie.
if
You're just a
I-
normie,
I-
that's why.
I don't know if like the NPC mindset is the right way to put it, but I think it costs a lot of I don't even know how to put it positively. I think you can grind up and be good without hating yourself, but I do understand
Yeah,
that.
I agree. I know what you mean. Sorry
Mm.
to interrupt you. It's also just a StarCraft thing, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
You're right.
I totally get it, and because I've experienced with my with our Counter-Strike team, for example. Like if you're with them and you like feel their energy, it's very different. But
How are they? Are they?
well, it's a team game, so they are much more energetic and positive, and they have much more fun.
But then it's
overall.
not StarCraft thing, Gabe. Then it's like an isolation thing.
Yeah, I mean,
then it's an
StarCraft is a
isolation
one-on-one
thing.
game. That's what I mean. It's the only esports
Sure.
one-on-one.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
other esports is there
Okay.
one-on-one?
Then I can totally follow you. Then I do agree, because I do think like native energy, like hatred, get you far, really far, right? But to actually push like the limits, I think you have to enjoy the journey.
Yeah, any sports or like
Yeah.
esports in particular, it's all team games. There's not a single
Mhm.
game, StarCraft and other RTS, I guess, that are
Mhm.
one-on-one. It's all team games essentially. So
Yeah.
in team games, I couldn't be so toxic because it would just, when you're playing like, I mean, you play Counter-Strike, so if you're like
Yeah,
in a team
yeah.
and you have like
Yeah.
the people like telling like, oh my god, I play like garbage. Like of course they say it like maybe one round,
Yeah.
but to always have them like talk like that, it's just annoying. That's,
It's
like,
it's
brings
also
down the
like
team
it's not
energy.
it's not long term. It doesn't motivate you long term. It motivates you for the time being,
Yeah.
but it doesn't work in a team
So
environment.
what they do instead is even after a bad round they fist pump each other, or when they are like down. Well,
Yeah.
nowadays Counter Strike goes to 13 rounds, so
Yeah.
like the score is like 2-12, so one more round and they lose.
Mhm.
They actually have the mindset as if they like one round at a time.
If it's the
and
first
all
round, yeah,
good.
I totally know that.
Yeah.
I totally know that. I used to like when everyone was younger, right? I used to play in the I don't know if you know it, like the EPS relegation,
Yeah.
where you get from being amateur into pro, and even if it's like 12-2, you play like it's 0-0, and that's like 13
Yeah,
times.
exactly. Yeah.
And more often than not you win, right? If you can maintain the energy, because it's also pressure from the other side, when you're 12-2 and you just want to win, but you don't
Yeah.
win a single round for like 3 rounds, then it can really get into your head, right? So I totally agree where you're coming from, and I also see that I think it's a lot more difficult to be positive when you're alone. And that's why I don't know if this is always the case, because I told you when we met last time in the gym, right? That the first time, like the first video that I saw from you, I found it to be very good on Stormgate because I was the same. Like I totally see where you're coming from. But then when I saw you live on stream, I felt like, why is this guy just cutting himself all the time, right? And then I stopped watching. But then again, when I met you on Home Story Cup, I didn't really know who you were, but you were cooking, so you had food. That was a good thing. And then you had also a big beard, right? So I didn't recognize you as well. And yeah, but I think having to to see you right now, like in the past few weeks, and seeing also you embracing the journey more, I really enjoy that and really love that for you as a friend as well. And I think if you read the chat more closely, you will see that you are a lot more than just a professional gamer for many of these guys. Yeah. So I'm totally. I understand that you want to get your stuff through as a teacher, right? But I'm also if you look closer into your chat and the comments, maybe not on YouTube, but everything else, I'm pretty sure that your community also I think they are there for you as well, not only for StarCraft.
Are they? No.
Yeah. Yes.
No way.
Guys, I'm leaving you now.
You know
so,
why I'm Big Gabe? It's because of personality.
Yeah, you told me it once. I'm not convinced yet, but chat, I'm gonna have you guys enjoy your Big Gabe right now, and I'm totally convinced that you guys gonna keep the energy up and show Gabe that he's more than StarCraft, right? See you guys on on Thursday. I'm going on a date with Gabe. And he might post some pictures on Instagram, so follow him on Instagram, HeroMarine SC2.
I think I might do a bench max out on Thursday as well.
Thursday, really?
Yeah.
Do you want to hit the gym before we go to
No,
the
I
location,
already go here in Cologne.
Okay, all right. So see you around we're gonna talk off stream anyways, but I think close to 2, I guess that would be good, right? And we can go to career stuff again, to the butcher.
Yeah.
And then go there. Yeah, so 2-ish downtown, that would be good. Okay, hey guys, so see you guys then next week, Tuesday. And maybe if you guys are being very persistent on Gabe posting other stuff as well, he's going to be on an event on Thursday. I'm exposing. So yeah. Gabe is going to be around a bunch of new people on Thursday. So if you guys keep being persistent about it, I'm pretty sure he will give in and post something on Twitch or
I will, but
Instagram and stuff,
I
right?
love going to places where nobody knows me and it's like I don't know anyone. I love that.
Yeah, cool. That's gonna be fun,
I can
man.
also like.
Yeah, that's gonna totally work. Sorry.
I don't know. I just like to interact because it's always I have that from time to time when I go out by myself or whatever. Well, I used to do that. It's always funny for me because like the conversation goes somewhere and then they ask me like, hey, so what do you do for a living? And then I have to like, and it's always like so random that I'm like a StarCraft 2 pro gamer.
But it
always makes cool, right? for great conversation, let's say.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I think it's totally cool. I think I have like the same vibe when I'm streaming with you, right? It feels to me like going to these kind of events, like talking to people in chat. Obviously, it's less personal, but there are people as well, right? And I can totally follow there. And by the way, it's gonna be all night, so it's open end kind of thing. Because right after the movie, the trailer, there's gonna be a comedy stuff that we can do. And do you feel comfortable talking in front of people as well offline?
It depends. Because
the organizer of the event is asking me if I would have someone who would like to tell a story.
Oh,
so the theme would be.
No.
You don't tell stories?
No, that sounds not great.
No.
No.
I might tell the story then, because someone has to do it.
Okay. Well, if nobody
anyways.
wants to do it, then.
Yeah.
But, we have to talk about it off stream.
Yeah, be spontaneous about it, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy, guys. Have your big Gabe. Keep him positive. Press him. He gives in. He's a yes sayer. Get him to post stuff right out of StarCraft. So, guys, it's been fun. Thanks for your positive vibes. See you next week. Bye.
See you.
Bye, Gabe. Thanks.
Okay, we can start laddering. Let's go. Finally, he's gone. Was I small gape before big gape? By the way, thanks P5YY. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, that was a little bit of a longer coaching session. I guess it's fine, but I think in the future we're gonna keep it a little bit like shorter, because I think for the live stream content it's not that amazing. Because I want to play some games myself, and we already have like 8 PM now. It's a little bit exhausting. But yeah, I hope just so some of you like it. That guy is so annoying, by the way. What? Yeah, he's really annoying. Like I said, I am so glad he's gone, man. I really, finally someone says it, yeah. Well, when they ask me what I do for a living, I also tell them that I make pizza for a living, you know. I'm a great, I'm just a special guy, basically. As a StarCraft 2 pro, it's always kind of funny to interact with NPCs. People that don't know StarCraft, because like StarCraft is like a world by itself. Let's see if I can even find games. This is the thing about coaching though, like, that's why, by the way, since we're searching for a game, a little bit more like off-topic stuff. That's the thing about coaching though, because people like have made like bronze to gems, where they just steamroll the ladder. But it's not that simple. You can see like if you're actually coaching someone who wants to like get good at the game, it is very, very complicated, and it takes a long time. Think about it like learning a new like language. Like if you legit want to become good at StarCraft, which I think is why a lot of people don't want to become like good at StarCraft. Honestly, it might even be with other games as well, but especially with SC2 it feels like, because it's so like special in terms of like mechanics. It's like learning a new language basically. It's not so much like content, like you don't have to learn like a million heroes like in League of Legends. You don't have to do that. So like League of Legends is complicated in a different way. Like League of Legends is actually like learning a new language, because there's like so much stuff you need to know about. I imagine, I don't know, lol, you know. But either way, so it takes time, and you can only do it step by step. So that's why I like more authentic like coaching series like that. Even if it's a little bit exhausting to watch, and even if it might be a little bit harder to watch, because it's like learning. Like educational content is about learning. It's not, we're in university here. We're in a StarCraft university. So this is like special type of content. It's actually content where you have to like use your brain. And especially for the one that is like trying to get better, it's more demanding for him by far. These Pokemon, yeah, they give me energy, but I need to put them like differently. They're kind of, I have the Space Marine now in the back as well, so I need to reorder them so that you can watch them better. I think I'm gonna restructure a few things over this week. Maybe on Sunday, should take a day off. I'm thinking about like taking a day for reorganizing stuff. Hello HG5709. Hello there. We're still searching for a game. By the way, did you see the Esports World Cup announcement yesterday? Hi, Krista. Did you see the Esports World Cup announcement yesterday? I kind of predicted that, didn't I? Like, when I went offline, it was 15 minutes until the announcement. And I said, like, because it's, like, 3 games at the same time, it's probably going to be, like, League of Legends and, like, Valorant. I thought, like, Valorant twice, like, Valorant, Valorant female and like Valorant male maybe even. And it was actually team fight tactics or whatever it's called. Another Riot game. I didn't know they didn't announce that yet. So I think for StarCraft it's looking pretty weird. Like it's like a coin flip at this point for StarCraft, I think. I think StarCraft at the Esports World Cup is at this point a coin flip. From what I can see. Because there's 2 more games and they haven't announced games like Fortnite yet, so I don't know. What is the deal with him? Can't he shut up and concentrate on the game and shut up about his personal development bullshit? Just saying. Yeah, Pity, are you still here? We got some feedback on you. You're really annoying. Do I gamble? I'm strongly against gamble. I don't like it. I agree that we should focus a little bit more on the game, but come on, man, what is wrong with you? That's not very constructive feedback, my friend.
Not enough
That's
minerals.
pretty unreasonable. The only thing I can
Not
really
enough
tell you, if you don't
minerals.
like it, don't tune
Not
in and
enough
wait until I
minerals.
like play Ladder or something, I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You're hurting his feelings. That's not nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. What? Huh? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not
Roddy's.
enough
I don't think
minerals.
Roddy said anything. There's no way.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! SCV ready.
Clip.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Bad. What's going on? SCV ready.
Actually, I don't know why I have team colors on.
Big job, huh?
I really pay so
Insufficient
much attention to the
investment
colors. I
gas.
was playing the campaign yesterday. I think that's why I had the team colors
Huh?
on maximum.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Big. What's going on? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's big job?
Not enough minerals.
Sir, got numbers. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Oh, what am I
minerals.
doing? What the hell?
Not enough
Oh my god.
minerals.
I hope he doesn't go Stargate now.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Warm up game. All good. If he doesn't go Stargate, it doesn't really matter. If he does go Stargate, it does matter.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Why was there still a probe on the map?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I need to concentrate. I don't want to lose again.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Insufficient.
Oh, come
Not
on.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Blink already done.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
That was a little bit unfortunate.
Waiting on. Ready for pickup? Yeah.
Oh man, that was really bad by me.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
I should have just used the boost earlier.
SCV ready.
Our cloak is not done yet. Let's wait for a moment.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, he has an observer as well? No way. He does? Oh my god. Okay, now it's bad.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. This better. Who wants some?
He's just blind countering everything this game.
Acceptable landing zone.
Pretty awful.
We could use some help here. I'm in deep. Armed. SCV ready. Set. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Base. Not enough minerals.
Bro, like,
Add-on.
SCV ready.
this game is a joke. It's so bad for us. I don't know why I even
Not
scanned
enough
there.
minerals.
Roger that. This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants
Because the observer is clearly over here. Oh, it's not even siege, so I can't kill
Add-on.
it.
Complete.
Man, I'm playing so poorly this game. Everything is just falling apart.
Go, go, go.
It doesn't matter still though, we can still win
Not
easily.
enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on.
Like the scans don't really matter that I wasted.
What's going on, some?
Not enough minerals.
Armed and
Like this guy does everything without scouting. He's playing like a map hacker right now.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
He's obviously not map hacking, he's just playing overly
Not
safe.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Can't
enough
figure out where the
minerals.
observer is. Even though it's
Not
right
enough
here somewhere.
minerals.
Where is it?
Not enough.
Where is
minerals.
it?
Not enough minerals.
coming through.
Big an effort. Dropping off.
Not enough
I'm in
minerals.
deep.
Not enough minerals.
Life
This
Not enough minerals.
go, go, go. I'm in deep. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, finally a good play for us. Doesn't matter I think, but finally a good play.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That way you want a piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, he's just way too far ahead in this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So even after taking atrocious fights, it doesn't really matter.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know why my tank is going here.
Not enough. Not enough mineral field.
He probably has a fourth base here as well, right? I can leave. This was a really bad game. I haven't played for a few days, and this was kind of my warm-up game. After a long coaching session, we're a little bit too exhausted, it seems like. So,
Not enough minerals.
I'm not doing
Not
so
enough
hot here.
minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
Want some?
Ah, there's stalkers
Not
coming
enough
here.
minerals.
And you can just blink out.
Not
Gangway. Coming. Ready to blow.
not enough minerals.
Want some? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do. I've been waiting.
Ready for dust
You can
off.
just run.
Armed and ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Really.
Dust off.
Not
Yeah, this was just a really unfortunate game. Nearly turned it into something, but I was kind of too shaky in that game. Way too shaky in that game. Confirmed, but isn't that like the fake clip where he just made fun of it? That clip?
Yet, but I will tell you not to worry. I feel
Yeah, I
very
saw that
good.
clip, but it's it's just a joke. That game was way too chaotic. I set it up really badly after losing the Reaper, then my drop didn't deal any damage. Like I said, I haven't played for like 2 days, so I need to get used to playing again. Like, you need to play perfect nowadays in TVP as well. It used to be just TVZ where you have to be absolutely like flawless, but now TVP is even worse. Like, you have to be even more flawless. There's no like halfway. Like, either you play like Clem or you lose. It doesn't matter if you play against garbage. Like in that game, I just lost to like garbage. It doesn't matter. Either you play like Clem and you win, or you don't play like Clem and you lose. Doesn't matter if like the Protoss is called Eric Fire or like Max Packs. Doesn't matter. All the same. They all just Protoss operators.
Not enough minerals.
So you just have to play a flawless game, no matter what.
Let's go. In the rear.
There's no shortcuts,
Not enough
unfortunately.
minerals.
Doesn't matter if we play against a noob, if we play against Max Packs, it just doesn't matter.
Ready.
Have to play perfect either way, because Protoss is pretty damn overpowered.
Not
the early
enough
game.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
So let's do it this game. Let's play a little bit cleaner. I was a little bit distracted that game. I'll try to play a little bit cleaner this game. Like, it all starts with like the first building placement in TVP at this level. There's actually something I learned from Clem and
Not enough
incorporated into my playstyle, and it makes a lot of sense. In TVP, if you want to play at the highest level, you need to think about where you put your factory.
Not enough
So
minerals.
here's the Blink Stalker cliff. On this map it's a little bit more tough. So I put my buildings over here and I have a tank behind it. So that if he blinks up, the tank is protected by the buildings that are here. But I can still shoot the stalkers as soon as they blink up. Because why do I have to put a tank here and not like here? Because if I put just a tank here, what is going to happen is he's going to blink into my main base. And then he's going to walk around. So he's going to blink here, walk around here, you know, that kind of stuff. Or he's just going to chill and wait until he has a second blink available. And then he's just going to blink into my on top of my tanks. So like, it already starts with playing perfect where I need to make my factory. And in this case I need to put it like somewhere here. That like my tank is protected, and so that I don't
Command center
is it too
upgrade
close? So
complete.
that the tech lab doesn't get targeted from the low ground as well. That's another thing. Tech lab needs to be safe. The tech lab can't be exposed from the main. So yeah, this game, like I said, I will play like a perfect game, I hope. I'm actually also a little bit hungry, so I hope. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play a perfect game. I think I can, even if I'm a little bit hungry already. We just have to be focused. It's the main thing. And we need to know every step. So factory into starboard. We don't lose the Reaper. We micro. We try and keep his adept on this side of the map. We make a water mine now. Just micro a little bit against the adept. We see him use the shade. We're just gonna keep the Reaper here. He's gonna shade across the map, it looks like. So I'm gonna try and defend with my reinforcements. Now this map is a little bit of a special one because it's fairly large. So we actually get to... Oh, good juggle there by him. So we actually get to make enough units for the defense. Here he is already. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Because we're gonna lose our Reaper perhaps. Medevac, okay, I need to be more concentrated. Gonna kill the adept, right? Yeah, that's good. We're just gonna go for the Cloak Banshee build again. I think it was good. It's just that my last opponent went for a blind counter. So it worked out pretty well for him. If they don't go for a blind counter, if they don't play like a map hacker, it's fine. Because like I said, in the end it doesn't really matter what I play, it matters how I execute it. Like it doesn't matter if I go Cloak Banshee and he's just blind countering it. I just need to scout well and I need to execute well. And then I can play anything, it doesn't matter what kind of build. That doesn't matter, like... There's no like universal build, it all comes down to scouting. Like here I scout the third, I see no third. So I can relax over here. I can put my unit here on the high ground. I can select the Stalker with those. I can target this guy. I can go here. Target some probes because he walled himself in.
Not enough minerals.
Just click some probes, make the barracks, and just execute well. I saw no base, so I'm thinking about 4-gate blink.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm thinking about 4-gate blink.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And I'm thinking about finishing my wall here, as I've said. So I'm getting another barracks here. I'm putting a Marine in front to see if he's coming from there. And I'm just gonna dive in with my Banshee. Because this game I think is gonna be 4-gate blink.
Research. Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna right click some workers. Auto repair. It's gonna blink into tanks. Great.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Oh, this tank is exposed. Put it a little bit more in the back.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I think this game is over. How many SCVs do we have? Like enough. I have a Viking, so he's gonna have to recall. Or he's just gonna lose it.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
There's the
minerals.
recall.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
It looks like we outmaneuvered him.
Not enough. Add-on
Yes, we did.
complete.
Good, we can get out of here. I have enough SCVs. We're gonna make another command center.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Do I have
minerals.
enough SCVs? How many do we have? 48, sounds good. We're gonna make a few more and then additional barracks.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not
There's the
enough-
observer.
Not enough minerals.
Can probably go ahead and kill it.
Not enough. Research complete.
We need to hotkey our units.
Not enough. Additional supply.
I'm just gonna
depots required.
chill a little bit more with my Banshee.
Not enough minerals. Not additional. Additional research complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Oh, it's on.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Tech lab reactor.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrades. Wait, he got a warp prism in even though I have a Viking. That shouldn't happen.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Then wait. SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
So what I also learned from Clem
Ready.
Not
is
enough
to
minerals. Not enough.
still have that bunker up.
Ready for dust off.
So the bunker in the natural is actually nice against Zealot Rombies as well.
Mineral field depleted.
Like the bunker over
Not
here
enough minerals.
against Zealots over here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots.
Okay, we're just gonna siege here. Wait, we're not gonna engage.
Not enough minerals.
All good.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not
The
enough
bunker here with
minerals.
supply depots.
Not enough minerals.
I have too many
Not
SCVs over
enough
here.
Minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
I have a lot of gas as you can see, so I think I'm already gonna go for the Ghost Academy as well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And another starport. I'm getting a lot of
Not
things right now.
enough minerals.
How many medevacs do we have? Quite a
Not
few.
enough minerals.
I think it's
Not
okay.
enough minerals.
We could use some help here. We could use some help here. About to get heavy.
These Naga towers are like annoying,
Mineral
or this
field
Naga tower on
depleted.
this map specifically is annoying.
Go, go, go. Oh, it's on.
We send Marauders forward, Marines behind. And then we just take a nice little engagement. It's actually not going so nice. I thought this was gonna go a lot better. Luckily we get out, we can get 2-2.
Ready.
I'm actually surprised it went so poorly.
Now what?
I guess he didn't take the fourth base so early, so I guess he had more than I thought he would have.
Talk to me.
I guess it's fine as well, because it came out just fine. I can start my ghost production now.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
He's running into water mines, very nice too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I guess we're just gonna go up to more barracks. A few turrets over here.
Base is under attack.
Wow, so much DPS.
Ready to plunder. Why not? Ready to plunder.
Light.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Where's the emergency?
Armed and ready.
Okay.
Additional supply.
Gangway coming through.
I'm just waiting for like my upgrades to be done.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Oh,
Add-on.
I didn't see the disruptors there.
Command center upgrade.
Oh nice, he blew up his own zealots.
Mineral field depleted.
That's what we like to see. Upgrades are not completed, that was a mistake on my part.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Oh nice, I killed it before it exploded.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Pretty. Yeah, pretty flawless game. See pity. Let's go again. Danke Don Markus, Dankeschön für den Resub. Trade a mid game. Well, I think that was sort of fine. Like how should you know that like your opponent is like just making units? I guess he took the 4th base so late I didn't need to attack, you know. Like it wasn't even done when I attacked him. So when they take this late off a base, I guess then yeah. Ideally I don't attack. Yeah, I played Stormgate. You're half my MMR. Nice. That means I'm good, right? Okay, more MMR here, hopefully. Let's play perfect again. Though this map is really tough, man. This map is really, really tough, I think. Probably one of the hardest maps. Actually, is it? Now that I think about it, there's actually harder maps. This map has some problems for sure.
Not enough minerals.
Like these maps nowadays don't really work that well anymore because they have like a blink stalker cliff that is like so good. It's kind of my problem with these maps nowadays.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Of course, is the gross transition in
Not enough
TVP.
minerals.
I don't think it's that
Not enough
important, but if you have a lot of gas, then it's the only unit you can build, and then they're very good.
Not enough
Like as
minerals.
Terran, you have to play very gas heavy because you don't expand as
Not
quickly
enough
as the
minerals.
Protoss does.
Not
So they are
enough
mandatory
minerals.
in a way.
SCV ready.
They're not they're not like imbalanced though, like it's not like I can make 10 goals and I win the game or whatever. Like you wanna really make sure you don't make too many of them, basically.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Don't wanna make too many of them.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Because they cost more supply now.
Ben? Go ahead. Let's go. Bad news.
Come on man, what are you doing?
Big job, huh? Big job. Huh? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm paying attention, I'm not gonna lose my SCV like that. Oops.
SCV ready.
Not gonna lose my SCV like that. I am playing perfect, as I've said. We're playing perfect StarCraft now.
SCV
You
ready.
have to do better than that.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Got
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So,
Not enough minerals.
2 hits is too much, I need to go
Not
back.
enough minerals.
But maybe I bait him to attack us now.
Big job, huh?
I'm kind of trying to bait him into shading across the map.
Not enough minerals.
Because I'm gonna have multiple
Not
Reapers.
enough minerals.
And a Hellion.
Not enough minerals.
The Hellion is gonna be very nice
Raise some hell.
to greet him.
What's it?
Hello, Adapt.
Additional supply depots required.
And this could already be game over.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You're the Reaper man.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got something for me to keep.
Good stuff.
I'm listening. Got something. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing. This better.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Perfect Gabe is here.
Talk.
SCV
Not enough.
ready to gangway. Coming through.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Signal's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Can I fight here? Am I too greedy? He has a freaking Phoenix thing. Yeah, I'm too greedy. This was bad.
Go. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Like, I didn't see a third, so I should have been more careful for sure. Like, it doesn't matter.
Somebody.
He made the right play, I want to say. But at the same time, he also didn't. Like, imagine if I didn't play, like, stupid. Then this game would be a lot better for us.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold him alone.
This is now just a little uncomfortable because I'm just playing aggressive for, like, no reason, essentially.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
He needs to be really careful because I'm about to have stim.
Are under attack. Not
Like, this
enough
doesn't matter. I
minerals.
have like stim soon, so
Not enough
losing
minerals.
SCVs that doesn't matter. But he pulled back, so smart on
Not
him.
enough research. Not enough minerals.
I guess he doesn't realize
This better be
where I am.
Not additional supply depots. Not
Ready.
additional supply depots. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Okay, let's just go.
you gonna
This is actually a little bit awkward, this game.
Not enough.
It somehow got awkward because I lost these units.
Not enough.
That was so bad. Next time I know better.
Additional supply depots required.
I was just thinking that he would go Blink. Like, why would he go more Stargate units like this?
Additional supply.
I was just thinking about Blink too much. Luckily we dealt, like, critical damage, so it doesn't matter.
Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Want some? It's go time.
Research.
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Boom, baby. SCV ready.
Into the Sky, Dankeschön für deinen Resub. Waren Monate nicht aktiv. Was für Turniere steht nichts für dich an? Momentan gar keine. eSports World Cup wurde noch nicht angekündigt. Das soll wohl in 2 Wochen frühestens sein. Also die Ankündigung und dann mal gucken. Bisher nur Homesbury Cup, würde ich sagen. Im Juni. How's that even low master Protoss put battery versus double gas? Well, I don't know. Like, he's really messing up against me. Protoss is special nowadays. You know what I want to do? I want to start a new challenge. And that is the Protoss challenge. I want to play some TOS myself and get good at it. Honestly, I might already do it now. I'm kind of tired. But yeah, let's do it actually. Already today, maybe a few games. But like, I want to do it now because I want to see how it goes, you know? Like, if I seriously try to become good at Protoss, it's just that I really hate PvP, but I think it's fine. I need experience, you know? Like this is my Protoss account that I've played with for like the entirety of Legacy of the Void. Like, this is the only account, besides maybe some team games, where I played Protoss on. And like, how many Protoss games do I have? Like, in Legacy of the Void, let's see. 600. I have... And some of them I just left because you can see like my PvP win rate is pretty bad. Because I just left PvPs, you know? So let's say like 50 of them at least were like instant loss because I just left. Maybe even more. Yeah. So I really have like... I have played like so little Protoss. I'm probably like the pro gamer that has played like the least amount of off-race. Like, I've played 50,000 games of Terran. And like, in the entirety of StarCraft, I've played maybe 2,000 games of Protoss. Like, one-on-one. Normally. And a lot of these games were like trollolol as well, so... And like, one way I see potential, you know, like, one way I see potential, because in the past I've been 6.3k with TOS. And now it's even easier, I think, maybe. And, it's gonna be a grind though. Like, I need experience, and that's gonna be the frustrating part. Also playing PvP on the ladder only. I'm still not sure if I can actually do that, or if I'm just gonna like hate my, or like, yeah, I would just want to end this because it's not fun, you know. But I really want to give it a try at least, one time. I really want to give it a try at least, even if it's gonna be a grind. So let's play some PvP, I guess. I kind of wanna give it a go. But like, I'm not expecting anything for like the first hundreds of games, because I need some experience. Like, I need to... This is how you get better, by losing, and because I have like very little experience as Protoss, my mechanics are very good. I just need like to learn by losing. So I'm not expecting anything for like the beginning. It's just the question of whether I can push through the pain of playing PvP every time. I also don't have builds. Let's just freestyle in the beginning. Oh, what the hell? So many gifts then. Thank you very much, whoever that was. 25 subs? What the hell? Thank you, my man. Boosting up that sub count again. I appreciate it. Okay, let's focus again. We're playing Protoss. Oh, I need to put a wall. So it's like learning, right? Like for example, building the first pylon. Did I already mess it up, guys? Like, did I already mess up the first pylon? It looks like I can't build a gateway here. Can I build the gateway there? Come on, man. Like, this is exactly what I mean. Like, this is just because I don't have a lot of TOS. I don't have enough experience? Oh, wow. It was actually perfect. Nice. I accidentally built the gateway perfectly. I accidentally built the gateway perfectly. I'm just a born Protoss. Not the gateway, the pylon, I mean. The pylon placement was perfect. What the hell, man? I'm born. I'm a born Protoss player. I should have done this a long time ago. That was just luck. But these are the things I'm talking about, like placing this pylon. I just don't know how to play this pylon because I never played TOS. This is why you need practice. Like, these are things that you only know if you actually play the game. These are not things that you know if you don't play the game. You have to play the game. Oh, Ken Rush. Oh. How do I handle the Ken Rush? That's good practice as well. Wait, what? can kill this, right? Before it goes up. Perfect. One probe here, one probe here. This here, this here. This here. Oh, pylons. Oh shit. Need to make pylons. One here. This here. This here, this here. This here, this here. Oh, this here. This attacks this attacks this. And this attacks. Oh, I can't go here. So then this goes here, this goes here. And this goes here. This goes to the low ground. You go to the high ground, make stalkers. Luckily this guy is like 2k MMR, so Ken Rush isn't really a problem at 2k MMR.
We stand as one.
I'll just play Stargate because I'm funny. He's gonna build like cannons here now or what? They even need to defend it like that. Oh, attack the probe. Hello? Can I click on the probe, please? Recall the zealot? Bro, what? What are you gonna recall the zealot for? Oh, I need pylon again. Well, Ken rushes are gonna take a while to get used to, because this was even like too close for comfort against like a 4.8 player, so like Ken rushes is another thing. I just need to get used to this, you know? Like eventually I can figure this out. It's like not a problem. It's just about getting used to like dealing with the cannons and everything. Like he's obviously, like can he even cheese me? He's making 2 defensive cannons and a shield battery. Like, I mean he's obviously like one base or letting me somewhere. Like he's putting another proxy robo or something. I chrono boosted even though I'm supply blocked. Great. Wait, I need to kill 2 probes because an oracle costs 3 supply. Oh my god. You didn't see that. What is the hotkey? What is the hotkey for the overcharge? I don't even know that. How can I play Toss if I don't even know the hotkeys? Anyways, it's fine. I should get a pylon. I'm getting supply block, and instead of making a pylon, I kill my own probes. Man, this is a terrible start. All because I never play Toss. He's going DTs, or like what's the plan here? Blink. I mean, he was just super dead. Expansion. Like, these are the things that we easily get used to over time. Like, it's not going to be an issue. These are just the things that you can't expect for someone that, like, never plays off-race. Like, I never play off-race. Never. But this is also the fun part. This is why I kind of want to make this a challenge. See how high we can go in MMR. But man, it's going to be a tough grind. Unless I play Terran, then life is good. PvZ is fun as well, I think. Somewhat. But like playing Terran is jackpot, like then it's like free win. I need a little bit of experience in like PvP, but it's at least fun. And I get to do whatever I want. But man, playing the PvP is gonna be insanely difficult. It's just such a grind, such learning. Like PvP is a science in itself. It's really, PvP is really awkward. I guess I mine minerals here and then I return them and then I go back to the natural to make my gateway. Is that how Protosses do it? I guess so. Learning how to become an operator. Step by step. Look at this. No! Wait! No! Ah! No! I should have cancelled it, I think. I should have cancelled it. 12 pool? It doesn't matter, I think I can just put like the pylon there, but it's bad. But see, this is why we need to play Toss, because these are the things that you only develop, like the muscle memory, if you actually play the game. you guys that are just watching, you can't do this properly either unless you're like a Protoss operator, I promise. These are really the things that you realize you have to like develop your own like... Oh, proxy hatch. Huh? I guess I pull a couple workers against this, like 7. Was 7 good? How many do I pull? Wait, it's like 3 hatch before pull, isn't it? Can't I punish that?
You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack. My meditation.
Oh wow! Abuse of rapid fire, what the hell? Wait, I have to pull probes again. He abused rapid fire. That's not cool. Okay, he's bad though, he didn't cancel. These are also the things that you need to like develop the perfect response against. I haven't mapped out the perfect response yet because I've never thought about this, like how to defend against like proxy hatch. These are the things I've never thought about, guys. These are the things that I now need to think about it because I'm a Protoss player now.
The firstborn shall persevere.
These are the things we have to get used to now. Since we are a toss now. I mean, I can just do random stuff now because I'm just so far ahead, right? Well, am I really that far ahead? I have a lot of freedom, I think.
Where shall we march? We serve with pride.
Okay,
Yes,
I think I might be able to get the cancel here.
You require more Vespene gas. You must construct
Let's just go standard Stargate.
We serve with pride. Yes, Executor. Give us your command. Ire, where shall we march? Let combat await.
What gate? You go here. Chrono.
Give us your command.
I'm very committed on this hat free now.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I need to get it actually now.
Serve. We combat await. Naja.
Okay, I knew about that, so I already prepared. Oh! I should aim move my units here. Oh, what circling speed already done? That's not good. Hello? You're AFK? Oh, he's not AFK anymore? Okay, it's fine. Okay, getting the cancel, that was not going to be a possibility. That was not a bad play, I think. Oh, that was a bad pilot.
You require more Vespene gas.
You seek guidance?
An Aerodine Rashagal. An omen.
Glory to the day.
I don't have
An Aerodine Rashagal.
I have infinite energy, man, it's fine. Can like warp gate finish so that I can get my weapons over here? How many oracles do you get? I guess 3? Or not? I mean, I can just swap in more units.
You must construct it.
Glory to the Daylom.
The enemy has discovered us.
Whoop, hotkeys, hotkeys.
An Aerodine Rashagal. The threads of fate. Our window is short. Dimensional.
Nice oracle micro.
Laws of tide. An let us use the guidance.
Glorious come.
Like, I just win this game because I'm like mechanically so much better than my opponent.
The threads of fate lie. Combat. You seek the threads of fate lie bare.
I'm here in the shadows.
Actually, I can also like take the gas, right? Attack up. How about that? Oh. My bad.
I'm here in the shadows. I'm here in the shadows.
Yeah, my build order is a little bit like just a little bit random now.
You seek guidance.
We serve.
I'm freestyling.
Research complete.
As you may know, I'm not a fan of like freestyling in SC2. I'm a fan of having a build.
I see. How can I aid you? Let us. The threads of fate lie bare. You seek
That's like the worst stasis I've ever seen. I'm sorry. I don't know why I put that there. I'm just doing random stuff here, I guess.
a window is an omen.
We are one with the shadows.
I guess it's Mutas because everybody at like Bob MMR plays Mutas.
An Eridine.
I'm here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. I am the
How can I aid you? A window.
voice of the. You have not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. I return to serve. I'm here in the shadows. You must
Who would have thought? Who would have thought it's Mutas? I'm gonna play a PvT. I prefer playing ladder. If I have enough practice, then sure, but I don't like playing high stake matches when I'm not practiced yet. I need more games. Let me first get my 6.5k or more. It's so obvious, like every 5.5 Zerg just spams Muta every game. It's like so freaking obvious. I don't know if I'm just bad and like do something that it triggers, but whenever I play Toss, they just spam Mutas every game. Like Mutas are not bad. Like if you want to avoid playing ZVP, like ZVP is a very good way of like playing or like playing ZVP. Like Mutas is a kind of a very good way of playing if it's not like a Phoenix sort of opening. No, I never play with music on stream. Streaming with music can get very repetitive, and I'm also like live streaming on YouTube, so it will always like copy strike that live stream on YouTube. But like the first point is more important, basically. I don't like streaming with music because it's like very repetitive. Like I'm streaming like 100 hours every month, so it would just be the same songs over and over and over and over again. Something like that. Oh, they can rush it again. No. I'm afraid of this guy. But it's good practice. If he can rushes me again, it's good practice. I think I did a bad job in the last game though. Like next time I should just pull workers immediately and chrono boost the zealot, I guess. That should be my response. Pull workers, chrono boost zealot. I'll try to remember that and see how that works. See, this is like what I need. I need practice. I need to learn how to deal with stuff. And the only way to do that is to test things. So I'm testing whatever. This was actually correct, right? I need to get used to this as well. This was once again the perfect pylon, right? It looks so weird. Like it looks like it can't make a gateway here, but I can. Yeah, I have to get like used to the can rush. I have to like figure out a response to the can rush, you know, like that kind of stuff. A response that like works consistently without having to like fear it. Like do I even need to defend if it's like so late like in the last game? Like the can rush in the last game was just super late. Do I even need to defend it? You learn by just doing things, by playing the game. And this looks like a can rush again. So I think I'm gonna get the gas and I'm just gonna put my worker over here. After I make the gateway. I don't want to blind counter it either. I'm just gonna react accordingly, basically. So he's gonna wall himself in here. Okay, one worker on his. Oh no, it was just fake, okay. Just a fake. He got me with the fake, but it doesn't matter. He lost more mining time by faking it, I feel like. Just my cybercore was a little later and I forgot to chrono. See, another thing, like another couple things that you just have to get used to when dealing with like a Kenra or when playing toss. Like I forgot to use my chrono, once again, because I just haven't practiced enough yet. But eventually, this should become muscle memory and then we do much better. This is why we need to practice, in theory. It's always a little bit easier to say these things than it is to execute these things. Executing them can be a pain. It's always so easy to say, oh, I should have just done X, Y, and whatever. Wait, does he have a proxy? No, he's just expanding. Okay. Oh, he's expanding really early.
I'm here in the shadows.
Oh? That's not worth it, is it? That's not worth it, is it? There's no way this is worth it, man. That's actually a lot of building time. There's no way this is worth it though. I handled it pretty poorly, but no way like that's worth it.
I'm here in the shadows.
I'll just do some random stuff attacking. Should have used a chrono here.
Research complete.
Because he like, I noticed that his build wasn't really a build. So that's why I'm like so confident. His build just isn't a build.
I'm here in the shadows.
Like he built the Nexus so early, he can't afford all of that.
You have not enough minerals.
Huh? Bro, what the heck? No! Oh, that was bad. I missed the force fields. It's fine, I just macro better and it's fine. No! Another mistake that doesn't happen if I play more toss. I hallucinated 2 stalkers instead of a phoenix.
You have not enough minerals. You have not. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I can use that probe for mining.
Najakar. Combat awaits. Where shall we march? Ire.
I showed him my adapts. I think that's a mistake.
Yes. Ire.
The skies await.
Dark Shrine, okay.
Engaging the
I mean, I can just take another expansion, right? Looks like it. He's just chilling.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Faith.
Whoop.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh my god.
You must construct additional pylons. Your probes are under attack. In the shadows.
What's that prism? Oh, it's right there, okay.
Mineral, you require Let our enemy know our fury. You must. I am here in the shadows. You require. Let our enemy know our fury. You require more Vespine gas. You have not. I am here in the shadow. My light.
Okay. That was really unfortunate. But it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't think we want to get charged. Not yet. I just make stalkers, I think.
Mineral field depleted. I am here. You must place that in a power field. You have not enough mineral.
I mean, he's just super far behind.
Engaging the enemy. Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field upgrade complete. You require my
Oh. Well, that was a mistake. Now we can get charged.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
War Prison, how about that? You ready for the favorite part of playing Protoss? Quick weapon, just holding down a button. How convenient.
Engaging the enemy.
Actually, let's take this one.
Research. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
Oh no! We lost the base. How unfortunate.
Voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. We are one. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
I like for iron.
Hello. Yeah, 4.8. I mean, it should be given even after a weird start. I think the start was, I mean, still good for us, right? Yeah, it was just ahead in workers. He cut workers. Is it worth it to cut workers like that? I don't think so. I shouldn't have let him get the Cybercore up though. That was a mistake. I let him just get the Cybercore up. Should not have done that. $5.1k toss. Oh wait, it's already 10 PM nearly. What the hell? Time goes by so fast when you're playing toss because it's so much fun. This could be a great challenge, man. I know I'm still low on more, so it's fun because I'm like winning every game. So eventually the struggle is gonna begin when I play like 5.5 to 6k tosses already, I think. But right now, we're having a good time. Die! Oh my god, this is misplaced. This was rapid fire pylon. I have the pylon hotkey on rapid fire. I am not used to that either. I don't have that as a Terran, so I just click. I just click, click, click. My blink hotkey is Y, so this is misplaced for sure, right?
You have not enough minerals.
It's what? I'm a what the pylon? Oh my god, I'm like born for this. What the hell? This is the perfect pylon. Once again, I thought I misplaced it, but it's actually perfectly placed. Are you kidding me, man? This is going flawlessly. Look at how precise this is. Like, I can perfectly make the gateway there. This is Protoss mastery, man. I should give Protoss like coaching. I'm a natural. I'm just a natural with toss.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm just a natural. Natural Protoss operator.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
No, I mind minerals. How bad of me.
You must construct additional pylons.
My Cybercore is also a little bit late because I made an extra probe. Well, his is also late. We're both bad at the game.
Your probes are under attack.
His pylon is late here again. Why do they? How do they afford the Nexus so early? Is this a builder mistake I make, or I think they can't play the game, right? I'm not the problem. They just can't play the game properly, can they?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Okay. Like, I've never seen a PvP build order or something. So this is like a first time for me. I've never studied like PvP standard like 2-gate versus 2-gate builds. They also like put down pylons to scout with. I don't know how that works. The pylon scouting.
The skies. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I don't think it's double adept, so I'm just gonna mine like this. I'm not really afraid of any adept pressure, so I think the long distance mining is fine. It's just regular blink play, isn't it?
Research complete. I am.
1, 2. Chrono. Where's units though?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. Engaging the enemy.
Aha. Aha.
You have not enough.
What?
You have not. You have not enough minerals. 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 I am here in the shadows. Time for. Where do our. I am eager.
Okay.
I am here in the shadows. Research complete. You must construct additional pipe. You have not enough. I am here in the shadows. You must construct not enough energy.
Do I need like a robo? I think I should get a robo. Oh my god.
Upgrade complete. We let our enemy know our fury.
5.1k toss, they got nothing on me. Minus 60, ha! Oh, it's a main Zerg, what the hell? What is this? A Zerg that thinks he can play toss? What? You noob. I'm just that good with toss, guys. I'm just that good with toss. I mean, it's like I said, it's still fun because I'm low MMR. Like 5.3 is not really my toss MMR. It's gonna become interesting when I reach like 6k, like around that MMR. It's gonna be very interesting because then I need to learn build orders. Like I have no builds. I'm just freestyling. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm just kind of freestyling basically. I don't really have a build or like a good plan, especially in PvP. I don't really have that. There's like a lot of theory craft that I'm lacking in PvP because of like lack of practice, first of all, as I've already pointed out. And also I need to study build orders and I need to study Protoss in general. Like I've never looked at Protoss games. I've watched them for like entertainment, right? Like I'm watching, I don't know, Clem versus Max Packs. But I don't really focus on Max Packs build, you know? Like I don't focus on like, okay, he gets the cyber core, then he adds another gateway, then he chrono boosts like the probes. Like I don't do that basically. Yeah. Send DNS build on Discord. Well, I'm eventually I'll look at some build orders and then we'll see. Like, as long as I don't run into problems, I'm fine, basically. As long as I don't have any issues, it's gonna be fine. But eventually, I'm gonna say, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, eventually I'm gonna have issues. Like, I'm gonna lose to Cannon Rush, for example. Like, eventually there's gonna be problems. Like, I play against the Cannon Rush guys. Like, they crush me, like, every game. Like, eventually we're gonna run into issues. I think. Maybe not. But I'm, like, 100% sure, honestly. I don't think we're gonna steamroll. At least in PvP. And like PvP is the main thing because like look at the ladder, like it's all Protoss. Like look at my main account, look at the win rates. Look at how much like toss we have to play. 75% like Protoss games. Kind of what ladder is all about. Sound excited to play toss? Yeah, toss is fun. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll play like 1 or 2 more games, but I need to quickly get some water. Be right back. Thanks, Pity, if it didn't sub. Thanks, Pity, for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Okay, be right back. Yeah, I might sound excited playing Protoss because, like I said, we're still playing against like low MMR players because my MMR is so low. Like as soon as I rank up, it's gonna be a little bit more of a struggle. But so far, so good. So far, it's fun. I get some of those electrolytes in my water. And then let's get into another game. PvP. Is that a stream snipe? PvP stream snipe? That's lame. Nobody wants to play PvP, man. You can stream snipe me if you're a Terran player. And not called Clem. I'll check after this game. I think Status was in the chat, wasn't he? Like in one-on-one, I don't appreciate stream snipes anymore. Like, I have to be honest with that. I'm not a perfectly placed pylon, but it's fine. Is that too? Yeah, well, I just don't want to get like stream snipe, basically. I feel like stream sniping in general has become too like common, you know. I've always said like, oh yeah, it's okay to stream snipe me. Well, when I'm playing team games, it's fine, you know. But like, it has gotten really obnoxious nowadays. Like people, I feel like streaming nowadays is so tough, especially in StarCraft, because like people are actually like really doing that like so often. It's just annoying. I don't know why they do that. But maybe he's not. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't even know. That's like the annoying thing. It's like I have to go into this match. I don't know if it's a stream snipe or not. So it's like even more of like a mind game in a way, which is only in my head. But it's just annoying because it's true that you get targeted consistently, basically. Like that's true, you know. Like I'm not like making this up. I'm not like whining about, oh my god, people are stream. No, they're actually stream sniping. I'm not making this up. They're actually like doing it. And that's the annoying thing. So I have to be paranoid about it. And it's annoying, for sure. Like leave the streamers alone when they play one-on-one, basically. That'd be nicer. Oh wow, I have so little gas. What the hell?
You require more Vespene gas.
Why did I just move back immediately? I wanted to see if he has a Nexus, I guess. I can still do it. I shouldn't show like my sentry, I guess.
I'm here.
That can't be a good play. I really don't think this is a good play. No way! You can't tell me this is how you play. No way! Why does no one know how to play this matchup? Or the game at this MMR? This can't be it. Losing the probe and then pylon blocking. And then finishing. No! I don't accept this. This is not the play. You're playing wrong StarCraft. No, no, no.
I'm here in the shadows. You require more Vespene gas.
I need to make a Twilight. I don't think I need to scout, but I am gonna scout.
Where do our enemies? Siravek, cry on. Research complete. Where? You have not enough minerals.
I should just be in a good position, right?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not. I am here in the shadow. You have not. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals.
One scout over here.
Understood. The sky. Zero.
And this guy's gonna scout the third base.
I'm here in the shadows.
Oh, he already has a third.
The sky. You have not enough minerals. Research. I'm here in the shadows. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I think I have to go a little bit more
Pylons.
aggressive here. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, I don't have that.
You have not enough minerals. You require more.
I need more money for that.
You require.
Yeah, you can tell that he executed the build a little bit better. It seems like he has a better build than me.
You have not enough. I am here in the shadows.
Oh wait, I'm taking a fourth base. Like really aggressively. I think that's a mistake.
You have. We are one with it. We. You require. You have not enough mineral field. I am here. You require. Mineral field depleted. We are one with the shadows. Mineral field depleted. I like order. Not enough energy. Or you must upgrade complete.
And we're just macroing, I guess.
I am eager to strike.
There's a fourth
I
base
will
himself.
comply.
He has the gas mining?
Battle.
Oh, he's making Archons. Oh no.
You have not enough.
Is he like that far ahead in the game?
I like for iron.
To be making Archons, etc.
Research complete. I like for iron.
kind of messing up a little. I have so much gas.
You must construct additional pylons.
That's awkward.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Yeah, that was not good. My macro isn't great either. And these immortals are quite powerful. Target these, but there's zealot reinforcements, so I'm just dead, I think. What? Oh, that was a mistake. What are the reinforcements? I have way too much gas, man. So next time I take one less gas, for sure. I use cannons everywhere. I don't think I can afford the Templar Archives, to be honest. Let's pick some probes here. I need to macro better. Like constant unit production, constant unit production. But like he has so much basically, it's gonna be tough because he's also making like mass cannon. Is he making carriers already? Like is he just trolling me? Like he can't be legit, he's trolling me actually. Like, he can't be legit. Oh, come on man, like what the fuck are you doing? It's...
Mineral field depleted.
He's making like Colossus only.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Our pylon is under attack.
We are the orange.
My upgrades, are they good? What the hell, he has this base as well. If I just never attacked, I think it would have been a little bit better, maybe.
You have not enough minerals.
I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit too aggressive, even as Toss.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Didn't actually need to attack there. Like he has 10,000 cannons as well. Like, what the hell? He actually has like 10,000 cannons everywhere. So I can't even like counter attack. I just have to play mobile. Oh.
I serve. I am the we embrace the glory of battle. Acquire my skill.
Rapid fire is so much fun, guys. Protoss without rapid fire would legit not be quite as much fun. But with rapid fire, it's insane how much fun it is.
I am the mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
His macro is absolutely atrocious. Like he has so many units that he shouldn't have, basically. Like he has way too much gas. You shouldn't have all that gas, basically. So I was definitely behind this game, but I just won because I'm just mechanically way better than him. He had a better build though, so I need to... Like this was a really close game in the end. How many observers do we have? Enough. Constant unit production. 1 here, 2, 3 here, some here. Micro that observer. Hotkeys.
You require my skills.
Like you can't be that aggressive. Like you're tech Protoss. You can't be that aggressive. Oh, that was a painful disruptor hit though.
You have not enough minerals. I am here. For the reckoning. Cold is. I am. You require my skills.
65 probes only.
Mineral field depleted. I am the voice of the. You require my skill. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, we're making Archons and Colossus again and everything.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I still lose? He had that much money left? Oh my god. Ah, he had so much money left. Okay, I was further behind than I thought then. He has full upgrades as well. GG. Ah, too bad. See, it is what I meant. Like, I predicted it was a stream snipe after the game, and bam! He was in the chat, now he's here, like, first game of the day. This is really annoying. I don't understand why people do that always. But yeah, we need to be a little bit better in the build order. Because he had a third base so much earlier. Like, look at the income the entire game. And like, I even play like 2v2 with this guy in the tournament, and then he's like coming here to like stream snipe me when I'm just like starting to play toss. Like, come on, what the hell, bro? Like, don't do that. Like, oh my god, why? I'm being so nice to like some people, and then they do this to me. I never understand that. Like, of course you shouldn't snipe in 1-on-1. That's always... Like, I predicted it from the start, and I had a, like, bad mood from the start. So I couldn't really properly focus either. Anyways, GG. PvT? There's no Terran on the ladder, that's the problem. I'm never gonna play PvT because there's literally nobody playing this race. Team games are different. Team games are different. You should stop doing stuff like that though. Like, you don't make friends if you snipe people consistently. And it's like super obvious as well, basically, so. As you can tell, it just rules, it like ruins like the streamer's mood. Like, if you are active in the chat and then in the next game I suddenly play against you, and then it's like the only game that you played, like it's too obvious basically as well. I've had a lot of rants about like stream sniping because I've said it during the game as well. It's too common. Like, I have to call it out now because people have to stop doing it at 1-on-1. Like, there's so little streamers out there, and there's gonna be like less and less people like me that even wanna play, because like they see like or like it's always so easy to just snipe people and like play against them or whatever, even if you don't have like bad intentions or whatever. But like, don't do it basically. You're not making any friends by doing it. In team games I don't care, because it's just team games. That's even good because team games are dead. But like, when I'm just starting to play some toss and then I immediately have to go up against like people sniping me, it's just really annoying. Just super annoying. But it's fine. No worries. Man, it's only PvP.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough.
Playing circus allowed? No, like I really like just leave the streamer alone. Like, I'm very sensitive about like stream sniping stuff in 1-on-1 nowadays, because people are just actively doing it when I play Terran, and then I called it out, and then like nowadays it doesn't happen anymore. Like, nowadays I feel like the people that did do it, they listened, so it doesn't happen anymore. So it's definitely the right method of doing it, because yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It just kind of triggered me because I had to play PvP. I don't like PvP. It's all good though. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit different this game. Oh, I first need to make my cybercore. I feel like this sort of like defensive style doesn't really fit me because I think mechanically I'm just better, so I should just oh, that's a no. Is that really misplaced? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm not cancelled. I think it's fine. So I'm gonna use my mechanics this game. So I'm gonna do some adept shading. I'm gonna do some. Wait to see. Yeah. I'm gonna do some. What is it called? Stargate play. I'm just gonna be a little bit active this game. That's like the best way I can play Protoss personally, I think.
You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals.
Oh. My bad, sort of. Wait, he chrono boosted those? What the hell? How did I this early? He chrono boosted those, right?
Give us your command.
Oh, I don't have a Nexus. I thought I built a Nexus, my bad.
You require more Vespene gas.
Yes, we select.
Your probes are under attack.
And that's GG.
Under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
I have met the enemy. We are.
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh man, why didn't you go down?
You have not
Ah! Okay, this is my last game, my friends.
enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm very tired as well. I need to eat something.
Research complete.
Let us
All good, guys. I just tilted a little bit because I get emotional when it comes to like stream sniping nowadays, but it's all good. He's my 2v2 partner. We're still gonna play 2v2 in the next thermal tournament.
you seek guidance.
Don't worry about it. Wait, he's one base holding me? What the hell? What is going on?
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
This is a panic status. Like, isn't he like freaking going? What is he doing, bro? Like, I'm playing in Silver League or what? What is this?
Extrapolate. Our window is.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm Silver League. Like, look at the supply blocks.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I'm not only playing in Silver League, I'm Silver League myself. I'm kind of also like laying back too much. Oh, it's DTs, okay. Yeah, great. DTs against Oracle, man. You are so smart. DT one base in frickin' PvP. Bro, what? And I thought my tosses were low IQ. Then I played this guy. Oh, I didn't have Revelation at all. What's the cooldown on this? I thought like my operators are like, what? GG, well played, good luck. What is this guy? What the hell? Okay, let me see what's happening here. No status. I'm just giving you good advice. Like, don't ever like snipe people in 1-on-1. I know it's sad, like in team games it doesn't matter, and that's true, but don't like ever do that. Like, you really like, if you want to have like a good reputation, nobody likes that. Like, everybody, especially if you like beat them, you're gonna make yourself no friends. I don't care in the end because I just don't like sniping, so I just want to call it out. It's all good, but like really be careful with that stuff. Like if you want to have like a good reputation basically, because like it's not nice when you go up against someone where you know, oh, this was a snipe anyways, you know. like it makes the game worse as well, because I didn't want to play that game because I knew I was targeted, basically. So I went into the game like with a bad mindset already, and it's just not nice. Like, yeah, like I can speak for everybody there. I don't know if you're doing that to other people as well. They might not call it out like me, because I'm like just a mad guy. I always say whatever I think. They might not call it out like me, but like I'm sure if you do that to other people, they are aware of it. Like, and the people in chat as well, you know. So if you want to be like, if you want to have a better reputation, then you shouldn't be doing that, or you should make it like less obvious. Won't happen again. No worries, all good. All good. And obviously stream sniping, in case you guys don't know what it is. Stream sniping is when somebody is like sniping me on the ladder while I'm streaming, but it's not stream cheating. Like, he didn't watch the stream at the same time. So like sniping, I'm talking about stream sniping, not like he was watching the stream at the same time. Always keep that in mind. Like, I don't want to accuse anyone of like stream cheating in general, because like I don't like accusing people of stuff that there's like no proof to, you know. I can have my own opinion about people doing it, but I don't really like to speak that out too much, because I've done that in the past already. Like, I've said it incorrectly. Like, one time I played a best of 5 against Spirit, and I lost like really closely. And then I said something like he was stream cheating. What I meant to say is that like he was so much in my head that I started thinking that like he was stream cheating, basically. And I said it in a way though that made it sound like I accused him, and that created a little bit of a drama for a second. Because I said it incorrectly, but it's like the mind games, basically. Like, the games like can be fishy, you know, like the games can be like suspicious, but I'm never gonna have 100% proof to say like, oh yeah, this guy was like cheating, stream cheating or whatever. Because in the end, it's an online cup, and I'm streaming for myself. I can put delay on the stream, you know. So even like, let's say, even if I accuse somebody of cheating, and it's like obvious, you know. Like, even if I accuse somebody of cheating and it's like 100% obvious, and like if I say like this guy was cheating in a tournament, and I would show you guys the replay, and like you see in like 5 games in a row he does the exact counter, like he would like find a proxy on the map that I didn't like, that he didn't know exists, that kind of like cheating stuff here, like super obvious, like 100% proof technically, right? Even then, the tournament admin would not give me the win in a tournament. Yeah. So you can never like prove somebody is like, well, you can prove it for yourself, but I can't like prove it in public unless he is like leaking it himself. And in tournaments, it's like my problem as well. So like I never call out anyone for stream cheating anymore. I didn't do it back then. I just what I wanted to say back then, I was mad after I lost. So I made it like, I think the first sentence that I said, I mean, English is not my first language. So I think when I lost to Spirit in that finals, the first thing I said after like not saying anything for the entire series probably was something like, oh my god, like he was like, I thought like he was cheating or something, you know, like, I thought it was stream cheating, that kind of stuff. When I meant to say that, like, that's what I mean with like mind game, when I meant to say that like the stream, you know, like it feels like everybody is watching you, feels like everybody is like targeting you, you know, that kind of stuff. And then it kind of gets to you in the finals, especially if you get hard countered in multiple games. But in the end, I can tell you that Spirit is not a cheater. He's just a poker gamer. After playing him more often in tournaments, I can tell you he's not. But like during the series, because in the stressed out like tournament scenario, you're not the same basically. Then you're like stressed out. You think like about everything. You even think about stuff like cheating. Yeah, like in that moment at least. So that is why I never call out anyone for cheating anymore. Nobody is a cheater to me. I don't want to get myself into that anymore. Okay, man. I think I'm done for today, though. That's why, well, in general in StarCraft, I don't think anyone is cheating. But in the end, to take away something from it, I feel like especially nowadays, people are kind of bullying like streamers too much. Like, you know, for example, I watch other streamers as well, like Lambo or Showtime, like high level players. And sometimes it even seems like they get targeted by the Protoss operators. Primarily it's the Protoss operators that like stream snipe people, etc., you know? So like nowadays it just feels so often like so sus. When somebody is like turning on their stream and then suddenly you see like, oh, he goes up against XY, whatever. What a coincidence. Fortunately, it doesn't happen to me anymore ever since I called it out. Because I think people are kind of listening as well. Thank you, JJ Beans, for the resub as well. Guys, I'm gonna go offline. Is there anything else to say? What, maybe switched over to YouTube? I'm streaming on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. In case you wonder why I play some Protoss, I kind of want to start a new series where I try to become good at Protoss. I haven't studied any builds yet though, so I need to get into that as well if I want to become good TOS. Right now I'm just freestyling a little bit, see if it's like fun. See if it has some potential, that kind of stuff. So I'm not really playing too serious at the moment. I'm just having some fun for now. Well, I'm playing my best, it's just that I freestyle, have some fun. And yeah, we'll see. I saw the games announced at EWC, it was kind of predictable. Yesterday I went offline like 10 minutes before the countdown. And I predicted that it would be like Valorant or League of Legends. Alright guys, I need to go offline, I need to eat something, it's way too late. Bye bye.